There's one thing they know how to do over there. It's make skins. Oh yeah. What's Walt Twitch, DPL, Spy, Shanks, this is Barrage. I did not see it, Barrage, no. I did not see a comment regarding such things. I've been working on stuff all day. Only played for a little bit while I spiced up the coffers. Kong's good for generic mapping? Oh, okay. I am blue, bada. So just slap it on generic mapping stuff? Okay. I'll use it then. I did one traveler and like instantly got 3 cards, which made me laugh. Cause I had him there. Let's keep the cube pen. Okay. That's fine. I'll slap him on in general mapping then. How far did we make it yesterday? So yesterday we made it to the antechamber, which is this chamber up here. We got in and we got the basement key, and now we need to figure out how to get into the basement. The basement key is currently in the code check. It made 7K and 150 maps. Okay. I will add that to a notepad. A dream, nightmare, and cube. Okay. Dream, nightmare, cube. Strats. Chuck that in there. Dream hunting cube. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out and see if what it looks like. I'm doing alright right now. With the way that the last strat showed up. It's not too bad. I'm not playing a lot though. Most of my time right now is spent doing this is what I spend most of the day doing. This is just the video form, like file, like super cut up. Just cut. Just piecing together the playthrough into a video format. All of these are cuts. It's a lot of cuts, but it does look like a video, yes. But yeah, that was my day. Just cutting. Anyway, once a year. That might take a fucking year to make. That might take an entire year to make, but I'm working on it. I gotta expand the content repertoire somehow. So we're gonna try to actually be a content creator. Oh, good. All right, so we are on. It is a video by 1,000 cuts. Many cuts. We're on day 12. The basement key is in the coat place. Milky and MX2. Oh, did they? Yeah, I saw MBs. End of the line thing. Didn't read into it too much, but adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. 8 classrooms? What are classrooms? Okay. Schoolhouse. Herbie. Okay. So we got a... What does Herbie mean? Herbie. The game is telling you to get educated. Yeah, probably. So we have a broken lever. Within a timely manner. Okay. Within a timely manner. Manner. Within a timely manner. Okay. Uh-huh. Some notes. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure to serving as the school master in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who have spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, for our gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without Reddington Elementary, we would still be distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. A dreamer, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for the following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. As for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years. Those faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I had also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if no one is to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholical ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Okay. Better joke to end. Better joke to end. That does probably mean remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Peterson gift. Just making small notes. Phil's playing this after a month. Damn. Closing address. Okay. He also, I don't think, does like 7-hour stints of everything, so he may take a little bit longer to get to the end sections. Okay, so okay, we have found another dial to turn. So that's one more flame done. Okay, we have 3 flames. Yeah, he plays a lot of games at the same time. Okay, so the apple orchard has a valve in it, which is probably the last valve I need to turn on all 4 of the flames. Let's be here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have school rooms in the draft, and we need to make sure that we follow kind of the headcanon of build more rooms at the front to get more keys. Those flames mean something, but we only have 3 of them on, of the 4 that we probably need. The 4th, I think, is in the apple orchard, which requires a combo code. What do I have? I have one code that's 5 digits. I have RLCF. Do I have a code that's 4 digits? 9083, but that's lies. Right? That's a lie. 5 digits there, yeah. I mean, we could try. I mean, there are these flame spots here and stuff, but those 4 are connected to these pipes. Right? So, I don't know. I'm just thinking that looks like it probably would be something important. I'm gonna go try 9083. I'm gonna go try 9083 on the apple orchard. It's a lot of steps wasted, but I want to at least make sure that it's not actually a code. That could be useful. Let's see. Red when typewritten is a lie. When handwritten, it is not. So, I don't know what that means. But that's what so far we figured out. 9083. No, okay. Not a real code. So whatever that means, it's a lie. Okay. That's fine. So let's go back into the manor. We just wasted 7 steps, but that's not the end of the world. Steps seem to be decently in findability. Who loves this game? I think a lot of people right now love it. I mean, I'm having a blast. It's really fun. Very fun game to play. Hallway. Okay, we don't want to dead end ourselves right away, so definitely not that. Den, spare room, parlor. We could put the den here. That'll give us a gym. Sure. Let's chuck that in there. And then here, we'll do less common. Do we go right into the library, or do we? I kind of need the nook for the key. Was it porno? Sounds like you're having a good evening. Drawing room, mail room. Your package has been delivered. I'm gonna do the drawing room because I want the mail room. Well, I don't want a dead end right away. I don't know yet, Israel. I don't know. I have not figured out what I'm doing with that game as of yet. Because I haven't played it yet, so. We got 2 rerolls and a bunch of coinage. Classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each in the house. Oh, okay. Grade 1. Oh, I bet you I know what that means. I bet you I know what that means then. Let's do storm. I bet if you gotta put all the classrooms down is what it's gonna have you do. Bet you that's what it's gonna want you to do. Because it said there's 8 classrooms in the pool. What just fell? That fell. Well, I don't know. But it says there's 8 classrooms in the pool. And it says grade 1 there. So I have to assume it's like wanting you to put down all the classrooms. Okay, and then drawing room. I gotta be somewhat careful with my steps. I don't want to burn all of them, but I'm being a little bit more liberal with them. I can get the code check or the pantry or the lab. These are all kind of bad. I don't want to dead end this room right away. Let's redraw. Okay, courtyard it is. What do we get in the courtyard? We get no shovel, no metal detector, nothing. Okay. I guess here we'll put down the mailroom. I haven't been into the mailroom yet, so this is a new room. Package delivered. Packaging slip. The Cynic Company. Date 11/17 by K. Thompson. Deponent 604. So number. Amateur lockpick kit, gyms, and keys. Wow, okay. So the mailroom gives you... If you put it down, you actually will get, like, a bunch of stuff afterwards. The next day. Okay, good to see. That package has been packaged. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I don't know what that says. I need a magnifying glass for that. Shit. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a purple to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. More detailed instructions to do some. Okay, I've already accidentally solved that puzzle without that clue. Got it. Screenshot it. No, I think I've already like solved this thing, because this is just to get the white switch here, and I've kind of figured out how it works by just trial and error when I was there. I'm not too fussed about it. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy, how's it going in there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration opportunities for the adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the... You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first days at the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, it's for my dad. No, okay, so he wrote that to me when I was leaving for this place with the tent that's out there. This was written and then sent to the estate, so I got it here when I was here. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was like, what? I'm in the... what? Okay. So, let's go this way. We got plenty of good supplies this time. Nursery, billiards, library. Nursery would be really good, but it's a dead end. And then I have to get the classroom to give me better directions. That would be kind of a bad idea. So let's do... I have a good amount of gyms. Let's do the library. Okay, we got a coupon book for discounts. And we've got something to read. Depending on the number of stars can be seen. Okay, yeah, this is just talking about the stuff in the observatory. Okay, I know that. I don't need to know that information a second time. Drafting studio would be, yeah, I mean... yeah, straight up, drafting studio is sick. Another free upgrade for putting stuff in the pool. So today, this is today's date, Wednesday, November 18th. Okay, if I need it for some reason, I don't anymore. I figured out the date stuff previously, so we're good on that. Let's go ahead and add a thing to the pool. We could get the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Casino, games of chance. Clock tower, vestibule, casino. Extra keys for every time room in the draft. 3 unlocked doors for movement or casino for games of chance. Gamba? I think Gamba? Alright, we'll go Gamba. Casino is permanently added to the draft pool. Okay. Spare room, guest room, chapel. Chapel is northbound. Yeah, I would assume vestibule is better, but... Gonna play Private League? I'm not, nah. I'm waiting for real new stuff. Chapel spare room. I'll put the chapel down. Do I take all the steps to go back to the classroom? I should. While I still can. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps though. But I mean, it's probably better. Yeah, let's go back. Zombies video? Yep. So, I didn't like watch the full thing, but I saw that he's done. Okay, so what's in the classroom? Colors. Yes, that is colors. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Okay. No clicking on things here. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Grade 1. We got the earth. I cannot fill in my favorite color, weirdly enough. It's hard to be a niche genre content creator. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons I'm trying to always, you know, do some variety stuff as well, because red, 2 out of 12. You must really like red, Caleb B. Each color is only used twice, 10 out of 2. Purple. Benny B. Red's for the prince, yeah. Freddy got a B minus. Favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Everyone likes red. No one got a perfect score, though. Can you find the difference? Can you find the difference? Classroom puzzle. Well, yeah, that's Flan. That's Hills. It's pretty easy to know that's the difference. Okay. There might be more to this room, but I don't know it. Let's keep going. Wow, I got myself into a dead end right away. Let's try this. Still a dead end? Fuck. One of the puzzles is different than the others? Maybe. Let me look. West Wing. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? One of the puzzles is different than the rest? What am I looking for? Red. Red. Only one of the reds is in red. I see that. Mountain flag, time flag, triangle flag. Mountain, time, triangle. Mountain, time, triangle. Mountain, time, triangle. No. And then that's broccoli, blueprint, grape. Broccoli, blueprint, grape. Broccoli, blueprint, grape. No, that's all the same. What's the game? Fire hydrant's there. Banana lizard, fire hydrant. Banana lizard, fire hydrant. Banana lizard, fire hydrant. Yellow, orange, purple. Yellow, green, orange. blue, purple, orange? A true color? Maybe, yeah. So Maximo for Mayday? Not normally, no, but I do like it. I probably should, actually. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I don't see... There's nothing in here to interact with. I should, though. I should make some. Over there, 8 is infinite. Interesting. Yeah, I see it there now. Solve the color of the flags. What's SEMA? SEMA is a type of drink. Most random item. What? Birds. I don't know. I have no context for what that is. Okay, so each color is only used twice. It was a random item. Huh. Okay. So, if 2 out of 12 are red... Okay, so do we oh, we really do actually have to solve this then. The fire hydrant and the wagon are both red, right? That makes sense. So the reds are correct on everybody's. Except the lizard is wrong. So the lizard cannot be red. So the lizard has to be green, which makes sense. Two out of 12. Yeah, he's 10 out of 12. He's 9 out of 12. And 10 out of 12. So, the water and the blueprint. Okay. So that, the triangle flag is... Okay, hold on. I need to turn the page and take more notes. So... This person has 2 things wrong. Right? One of them is the blue flag. Mountain is yellow. Mountain. Time. Art. Okay. 9 out of 12. So this should be blue. This should be green. Right? So that's 2 mistakes. So yeah. In that case, mountain is yellow. The question is this green or is this... This is correct. That's yellow. So the flag... So both of these 2 flags are wrong here then, right? Is that to be believed? Hmm. So the bottom flag, okay, so mountain is yellow. Mountain is yellow, and then, yeah, are these two just flipped? Because that's 9 out of 12. So correct, so what are the 3 mistakes? These 2 are mistakes. Oh, sorry, these 2 are mistakes, and then this. Heart is orange. Mountain is yellow. Heart is orange. And then we don't know what time is. Unless it's saying time is correct here. Which it said, yes. So then time is purple. Okay. We have solved that. What I've solved, I don't know. I just know we solved something. I guess we'll have to use that in another room where we have those flags. Will do. Bedroom patio. Spread gyms to all the green rooms. Or it's not useful at all. No, it's probably useful. Most things so far have been useful to a degree. I'm out of gyms, so let's do the parlor. I have keys, but I don't have gyms. Each time you collect 3 coins, get an extra. Okay. Grab the key. Feels like I should somewhat know like what I'm doing, but that's definitely wrong. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. Which means that's also false. Which means this has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems. So that means this has to have the gems. Right? A box next to this one is true. This one cannot be true because there's not 2 sets of gems. So this has to be false. Thus this has to be false. Thus this has to be true. Which means the only box next to it is this box. So this has to have the gems. Cool. Science. Math. Learning. Pantry lets us go upwards, which is essentially what we need here. So let's go with the pantry. We filled out the bottom floors quite nicely this time. Grab some steps, grab some coins. Nothing else too fancy in here, and keep going. Okay. We could put the dining room down here. That's probably fine, because then we get 3 ways from this. Because I can't get back to the chapel right now very easily, so I should probably do this, because I give myself the most space. Yeah, let's do the dining room here. We don't have dinner served yet, but that's fine. There's a fly in the dining room. And it's been squished. Use lockpicks. Hell yeah, lockpicks. Classroom 2? Or the terrace. Green rooms do not cost... I'm gonna put the terrace down. I want to put the classroom, but the terrace is strong. 10 steps. 10 steps would have been good, but not having to worry about gym cost is pretty fucking good. And we got 5 steps from that. It's fine. It's a big buff for the rest of the run to not have to worry about gyms, putting rooms down, because some of the rooms are like 3 gyms. I think terrace is pretty strong for that. We just gotta make sure we don't back end. Only green, yeah, but you know, it'll save us gems for... I have to put the bedroom down. Because I need to be able to keep moving forward. We could redraw, but that's risky. I'd rather redraw when we have the bedroom and we hopefully get a fork. A fork in the road. No items in the bedroom that I can see. Okay. Workshop, spare room, observatory. We could put the observatory down. I think we redraw here. These are all kind of... Well... I don't know. Do I continue through? Do I continue through the workshop? And then do a room afterwards? Or do I redraw? I have 2 dice. A broken lever. I do have a broken lever. Alright, let's do workshop. Yeah, I was thinking Purse Book might be a combo. Got a sledgehammer. This is page 8. That's just says G on it. So we know what page 8 is. Page 8 is message, right? That was the thing we were solving here. First words on the blank 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 message. Okay. I don't know what I need to find the rest of the musical sheets, but I don't know where they are. What does the lever combine with? Lever combines with the sledgehammer. Okay. Coin book combines with nothing. Lockpick combines with nothing. Purse combines with nothing. Okay, so we can do lever, sledgehammer. Oh, it's a triple combo? Broken lever, sledgehammer, and something. Okay. Random letters. I mean, yeah, these have to be. I just don't know what they are. I mean, that's just another G, right? Let me see. What do I have on the first page? Yeah, maybe it just lets me fix the lever. Yeah, it's MSGG is what I've gotten so far, but that doesn't make any sense. Unless it's just really a fan of MSG. Okay, we can go into a secret room. Draft second copies from the chamber. Or the corridor. I'm gonna do secret room because I can probably get the aquarium, which will give me more space. We'll do green thumb because we have free rooms there, so that's good. I should use the lockpick. Fuck. I keep forgetting I have that. The cloister. Interesting. Okay, we'll definitely put that on the cloister. That's a 4-way split. So we can hopefully make some space. This is new. I haven't been here either. Mirror card from Nightmare. Holy shit. That's interesting. I wonder how you're supposed to get there. Huh. Okay. See if I can lockpick any of these doors. Classroom. So this antechamber I don't actually have to worry about anymore. The thing I don't know how to get to is the basement, actually, now that I think about it. Grade 2. Okay. Need for the sledge? No, I'll figure it out. The boiler room. I need that on the other side. Shit. Okay, hold on. Can I put the boiler room? Please give me the boiler room. Damn it. Redraw? Or put down the observatory. Redraw. Passage. Door. We'll get more redraws. It's safer this way. I can try to put the boiler room on the other side. Ah, I've just closed off this entire section of the place. Fuck. I have not pulled from Mihara yet, no. Don't exactly have a lot of free pulls left over. I don't have a combination for this, do I? No. I don't. Okay. Let's go this way. Into grade 2. Why was there a chime? Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Maybe. Addition, subtraction, one. It's starting to add up. Red flag. Painting room. 8 is infinite. Okay. So... what are the numbers for anything else? They just look like random numbers. Okay, so let's go... Why do I need to do this? Who knows? Well, let's do it. So that's just 10. No. Wow, I fucked up math real quick. I was like, multiplication. No. That's just 7. And then 13. 4. 1. 4. Think? Am I doing this right? 12? Seven, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Yeah, I am. Okay. And Joker and Walltouch. 10. 4. 2. 21. 18. 15. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. The question is, what do I do with this information? And why? Look at the colors. F. I mean, is this just teaching you how to do the billiards room? But that can't be the case, because you find the billiards room way before you find this room. So what is it for? Save. Math. Okay. Huh, alright. I have no idea what that's used for. Can't lockpick. Basement key, dark room, aquarium. Redraw? Redraw. What am I even looking for? I guess is the question. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Security? I got the lockpick, so I might as well put this down and see if I can open these doors. Okay, so this room does change its layout every single time. Okay. I found another classroom. Okay, fuck it. Let's just keep putting classrooms down. That puts us in grade 3. And this opens up to another door here. I can add the pool. Okay. Put the dark room there. No, I won't know what's in there. Okay, let's go to grade 3. The question is, science. Fun. 992.7. 992. Is that a number I need to know? 992.7? Is that a code? That might be a code for something. Plus 2 steps. Science worksheet. Direction. Use the elements below to form answers to each of the questions. H2O in liquid state is called blank. H2O in solid state is called blank. H2O in gaseous state is called blank. Okay. Water, ice, gas. 2 out of 3. Teardrop, ice, water. Water, ice. Miss Peterson, disrespectful. See me after class. Damn it, Quinn. She's in the gaseous state. Water, ice, Peterson. Okay. W-A-T. Water, ice. What is it wanting the last one to be? Steam. Yeah, steam. Okay. So... Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Hold up, hold up. This is a thing then. This whole thing is a fucking thing. Because E was in the bottom left of this thing. Okay, hold on. So it's... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay, hold on. Let me draw this out real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking hard to figure out what this is for. If you have to put specific rooms and specific tiles. So E was in the... E was there. E was there. And T was there. Okay. Don't know what that means, but that's a thing. How many screenshots? It would be 45 screenshots. Be a lot of screenshots. If there's one in every room. What does it want? T over there. T. The terrace maybe has to be up here? Terrace here. E. The fuck is an E room? I don't have an E room. This letters are weirdly presented in the rooms. Maybe. I can't pick any locks. What is the point of the lockpick? Doesn't fucking open any doors. And maybe it's just like, as long as it's represented in the room, not specifically the entire room, the start of the room. I mean, East Hall, or West Hall has an E in it. So maybe. So this is locked, and I have no keys. I have 18 steps. I can go down into the classroom and head south, but that was locked, right? Yes. So the only thing I can go to is the foundation room, but that I believe is also locked. I believe I ran out of keys. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Key card room there. Spare room is the only place I can go. I'm gonna run out of steps though. Going to here. Can't lockpick that either. Man, this lockpick is useless. And that's it. I can't get anywhere. I am out of rooms. Yeah, okay. And I can't get back to the chapel because it's too far away to put my money in the chapel, can I? 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Alright, Mr. Jover. Call it a day and go to the next one. Yeah, I guess so. Academic Villa. Alright. So what did we learn? Something about classrooms. Day 13. Day 12 to the 16th, the commissary was supposed to be closed, but it's not. That was a lie. And then day 20, the commissary had... Day 20 and 21, the commissary was half off. So, I don't know what that means, but that's something to keep in mind. Shelter, 2 red rooms. Let's do tool shed to begin with. We get the wrench and the sledge. It was just the wrench, I wasn't gonna walk in, but... One step. Okay. I still don't know entirely what to do with the wrench. There must be a reason I can change the rarity of the mechanical rooms. I just don't know what their purpose is yet. In the grand scheme of things. Bunk room, closet, corridor. Wow, that is a bad start. Corridor, I guess. Secret passage. Den. Do we go straight for the secret passage to put down a room of our color choosing? Or do we go for the observatory and hope that we get a really good star sign to begin with? Let's do observatory. I think observatory gets better every single time you do it. So we're gonna do that. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, plus 3 stars now. This slice, plus 3 steps. Wait. So North Star, the slice, plus 1 gems. Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, the key, Dymus. When you get to... Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers today. So you have to get to 20 stars to get to Florelius, the bloom of the sky. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. The nook, the spare room, the closet. Let's do the spare room. I'll set up the run. I guess so, yeah. Bedroom, the nook, the kitchen. I kind of, yeah. It has a Clue vibe to it. I was thinking that myself the other last night. Okay, so let's go this way. The storeroom, the parlor, the pantry. Parlor. Let's get gyms. Gyms seem to be quite fucking necessary. Grab the key. Nothing else in here. The statement on the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gyms. Every box is black. What? The statement on the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box contains gyms. This box is black. So this is false. Statement on the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box is black. One of the other 2 boxes would be true. Yeah, right. It's specific to one. You're right. Okay. This box is black. This box contains gyms. So this is a false statement. This is a false statement. This is a true statement. Thus, this would be true. Yes. Good. The courtyard. I should save the courtyard for later when I don't want to burn keys. Yeah, I don't want to use it early because it's always left unlocked. Using it later in the run is way better. Let's put the storeroom here. That's fine. There's no point in using the courtyard early when... Ooh, a lot of keys this time. Okay. The West Wing Hall. The pantry, the kitchen. I mean, we gotta put the West Wing Hall in here. We could go to the garden, but we don't have the secret key to the garden. So... I don't even remember how I got the secret key to the garden, to be honest. Chapel, commissary. I have no money, but I want to see what happens because they said they're closed. So this is a lie, right? Yeah, okay. It is a lie, so they are open. I just wanted to see if there was some interaction with it. With the dial, without the tie. Okay, I still don't know what that means. Got a locked trunk. That's fine. We have the sledge, so we can break into it for free. Lot of money. Okay, do we go back and spend this now? $16 dues. What can we get? We can get the shovel, we can get a key, and we can get some gems. I think we get the shovel, yeah. Shovel's nice. And Schaltsaker, if we get food, could be good, but we'll save the money, I think. Let's go this way. The lab, the bedroom, the kitchen. Food for sale. Well, we do have food for sale now. The lab takes us northbound. The kitchen takes us back southbound. Going southbound's not bad though, because it does mean we get to use more rooms that don't have locks on them. We could just put the bedroom down and go southbound from the bedroom. Let's put the bedroom down. See if there's anything in the bedroom to pick up. There isn't. And then we want to fork a left if we can. We can. Library is fine. Let's do the library. We can check out another book if we need to. We don't really have a reason to, I think. So far I haven't seen much from those. Check real quick to see if there's anything around the floors. I don't see anything. I wonder if something spawns up here. That'd be very weird if it did, because required to come up here every single day, but yeah, I don't see anything. I think that's just like checking your progress if you want to do that. The rotunda can rotate. The music room for the major and the minor keys. The freezer freezes your accounts. Music room for the major and minor keys. So what happens here? Ah, okay. So this gets us the secret garden key again. Okay, so now we can go back into the West Wing. Use this to access the secret garden, which I'm not entirely sure what that will do. Oh, I have to do it from the West Wing? Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. Okay, well that makes sense, but damn. Whoops. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. I'm about to back-end myself into a wall if I don't use the pantry. I have the basement key, but I have no use for it right now. Damn it. Okay, well. The office, the closet, okay. Office it is. Spread money to the world. Because I need to have a way to keep going forward. Now the office is going to have nothing too fancy in here, but we just gotta access a computer. Go to here. Run payroll. Oh, okay, so that's only once. Spread gold now. Okay. I don't know what payroll does then. Money. I have... Do I have a code for this safe in any way? Is there anything I know... So 9083 was a lie. And I don't think I have any other codes yet, do I? No, I don't. Not that I've seen, at least. Yeah, okay. What happens if I put in 9083 here? 9083. Nothing. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Weird. Huh. Oh, so you can only use it on a locked door. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. Gymnasium? I guess so. Yeah, I need a gymnasium because I need to be able to... Oh, maybe it doesn't have to be on the west wing. Maybe it just has to be on an outwards facing door. Maybe that's fine. I don't have a key card. Can't access that yet. Where's this going? This way? Okay. There's the quarry yard, which... Yeah, sure. I don't have any gyms. Always. Always with the gyms. Always with the gyms. I wonder how you pick up the foundation. Not the boss of the gym. Billiard room, solarium. I mean, billiard room lets me progress, so billiard room it is. All the other ones dead-end me. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. 17. 18, 6, 3. 16. Divided by 2 divided by 8? Is that just 1? Yeah, okay. Wow, these are getting complex. What the hell? 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4. Okay, 2. Okay. We need to make them more complicated? Maybe we do. Okay. Ballroom. Whenever into a ballroom, set diamonds to 2. Interesting. But I have no diamonds to put in. I guess we're gonna put the wine cellar in, because I haven't put that one down. Oh, the wine cellar, however, is underground. I wonder why I just dinged. We got the battery pack. I wonder if there's something in here that's special to the wine cellar. Because, I mean, that looks like a door. Dings for dinner. Oh, right, I made it to the 8th floor. Yeah, dinner is served. Which, that's fine, I gotta go back over there. That's a good point. I don't see anything interactable. Okay, so we're good. So we got some gyms. We can go here and plus 10 additional if you have the boiler room. The boiler room, huh? Okay. Use a special key. Use the silver key. Because this is more likely to lead northbound. The Great Hall. So if I can get the boiler room to be northbound here, that would be really, really nice. Problem is, I now have to waste a lot of keys because I don't have the lockpick. Okay, we got a key back. Oh! Oh! I found a lever for the right side of the antechamber. That's interesting, but I have no reason to go back in the antechamber. Well, I guess I do. Huh. Okay, that's the way upwards. Guess we'll pop open this bad boy. The courtyard, the study. I mean, the courtyard, I guess, because it's the only way into the foundation guaranteed. Still have a couple steps and I can backtrack if I need to eat the food. That's fine. Got some coins. I have a lot of coinage. Sledgehammer this bad boy open. 2 rerolls. So that could theoretically get us into the boiler room. Or that. The problem is I also then need to be... What's the basement key was in the antechamber. The lab, I can't remember the cost of the... I can't remember the cost of the boiler room. Fuck. I was gonna go for the gamble, but I'm not doing it yet because I need to figure out if I can progress enough to get what I need down. I'm just dead ending. Okay. Okay, lab. Reroll. I want to reroll up here on the foundation. That's why I'm saving them. This just gets me back over there by way of this room, so... Because I need to be able to see if I can get the boiler room attached to the foundation. Oh shit, this thing's here as well, isn't it? Because this also needs power. Yeah. Crap, I forgot about that. Well... Okay, let me go see what I can get attached to the foundation. Oh, that's... Oops, wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this while I'm here. It's 20 steps. It's plenty fine. I wonder how you move the foundation. I haven't figured that part out yet. Come on, boiler room. Dark room, solarium, locksmith. Redraw. Aquarium, security freezer. Redraw. Servants' quarters, drawing room, study. One more redraw. The vault, the pool, the closet. Okay, guess the pool. Damn it. Okay, so I did knock at the boiler room. Found a key card though. Interesting. Surprisingly, key card works here. Mailroom is the only room I can put down, so I guess order has been placed. What's in here? Got a gym. It's a very full house this time, but I don't know if it's gonna get me anything. I need to go back to the Great Hall and down then. I don't really have a reason to go back into the antechamber. This requires power for me to get down there, I believe. Ball Casino? It could have happened, yeah. So that's a dead room. And 2 keys. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna step the chapel a lot. I should check the gymnasium before I go there. Because I got the key card. Yeah. But it's a... Shit, it's doing this. Okay. Is there anything I can do to improve myself here? Closet for 2 items. Terrace for nothing. I have to be able to move forwards from the Great Hall, so let's do closet. We got reroll and a gym. Okay. I was hoping for lockpicks, I'll be honest. Or something. We got the utility room, which doesn't really help us. Drawing room, okay. So now what? We go this way. Dead end. So these all dead end. Redraw. The rumpus room. We could learn some more stuff about things. Pump control. I was saying I should empty the aquarium out, right? So I could put the pump control down to empty the aquarium real quick. Let's do that. So the kitchen is allowed to have water. The greenhouse can have water. The pool being empty. I should fill the reservoir with shit as well, actually, if I can figure out how to do that. The fountain... The fountain is the beginning of the estate, right? Where's the reservoir going? Can you make a suggestion? Sure. This is... Drain the fountain? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The pool is good. We'll keep that empty. The kitchen can hold some water. The aquarium is... How do I get this filled? Where does this fill from? Oh, the lever is broken for that. That is the outside fountain, yes. Can I not fill this until I find something? Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I actually need to find something to fix this to fill this up. Okay. Is that the broken lever, maybe? Food or sauna for tomorrow? Let's do kitchen. Okay, let's see. How do I drain the fountain? So the fountain is here. Goes into here. I want to go that way there. Do I need the pool? Not really. I should probably pump everything into the pool to drain the fountain. So the pool is here. Pool just has cash, yeah. It's not massive, no. Wait. Yeah, I gotta remember how this works again. So I need to... How did I do this part? Okay, hold. So I can't directly go from this one to this one. I have to pull out of that one and then pull back into this one. Okay. So the pool is only connected to that one pipe, which is connected to this one, which is connected to this one, which is connected here. Okay. Now we can fill up the pool. By doing that. This will all go into the pool. Drain the aquarium. And drain it into the pool. We just fill the pool up, and they'll give us the buffer of the pool. Okay. Then that's only connected to the aquarium. So then I need to pull from the fountain into the aquarium. And then to make this have enough space... Wait. Put that in there. Okay. I didn't need to do that middle step, but oh well. And then... aquarium goes in there. And we pull from the fountain again. Put it in the aquarium. And pull from the fountain again. This should empty the fountain. There we go. Alright, so the fountain is now empty. So the fountain at the beginning of the run is empty. Whatever that means, that has been done. Alright. We have water in here for some reason. Where am I going now? I don't know. I do not need to buy any food yet, but I probably will buy some food to be able to, hopefully, step my way into the chapel. Dark room. We won't see shit, but that's fine. Is there items in here that I can pick up even if I can't see? There might be, but I don't know where to look for where they spawn. Okay, yeah, that's what it means. YOLO! Oh. Okay. Put the terrace down. Those bits. Okay. So that's... I can go all the way down south back to the spare room. There goes it. I'm trying to learn to use the brain cell. The question is... I mean, I might as well go back down and see what it does, right? If I can do anything with it. Yeah, okay. I will use the food in the kitchen. Okay. Get myself a bunch of steps. And then walk my happy ass back. I mean, I literally... It does sound like someone pissing on a rock. You're not wrong. I literally actually have to walk all the way to the entrance. I can actually see what happens to the fountain. Because I'm legitimately walking that far backwards then. I can feed all my coins to here, but let's not do that just yet. I'll come back and feed the rest of it to that when I get there. So now, the fountain is empty and there is a way down. Interesting. Ah, okay. Ah, the basement door. I found the door to the basement. So now I need the basement key. Okay. Okay. The basement key is currently in the storage. So if I can get... If I can get the game to give me the square I need, I can do it right now, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Get it to pop open. Yeah, or, you know, it's... Or tomorrow, but... I might be able to get it today if I can get... Hold on, got a text message. Who needs me? Why? And... Okay. Walk-in closet. Sauna. Do walk-in. What was on the file? Wait, what file? That just talks about spreading items. And then that talks about safe codes, but that's red, so it's a lie. Wait, did any of the other ones have text? No, okay. Got the coupon book. Coin purse. Fuck, dude, I would have made so much fucking coins this round. It's all good. There's that portrait again. Okay. Let me bias with them all true. Oh, come on. Where is... Wait, do I... I don't have it yet, do I? No. Dining hall, foundation, mailroom, no, I haven't put it down yet. Okay. The broken lever. Oh shit. Do I have the pieces for this? I wonder what this... Aw, man. Now I'm getting too much stuff in one run. No. The battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever makes the powered hammer. Okay, let me see what else I can combine. Nothing. 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 Or the jackhammer. Okay. Fuck it. What's a power hammer do? I gotta know what one of them does, so I know what the other one does. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh, fuck. Where was that room? I don't remember. I remember there being a room. It's in the secret garden. The secret garden has brick walls that you can break down. Okay. Oh, now you give me the boiler room. I can't do anything with the boiler room. East Hall Wing. Write that down. K. Security breaker box. Utility. I have no reason to turn the power off. No reason for security either. Locksmith doesn't do anything. Redraw. Rumpus greenhouse. Rumpus doesn't do... I mean, Rumpus gives me the weird dude, so I can at least see what my predictions are, so I guess we'll do Rumpus. And then... Boiler archives. Damn it! I ran out of space. Yeah, there's nothing here that I care about, is there? Unless, there's not a... I haven't seen any other brick walls, have I? I don't think I have. Man, I got the boiler... Okay, boiler room is one gym, though. I gotta remember that. If I'm gonna try to get something with the foundation powered, I will need to have a gym. Okay, we'll just put the boiler room down. It doesn't matter. Make it a bit more... Well, yeah, we'll make it a bit more common, I guess. I don't want it too common. Or do I want it more common? Commonplace? Let's put it commonplace, because it feels like it needs to be connected to a lot of things. So we'll make it pretty commonplace. Okay, I'm starting to understand what the wrench is for, then. Okay. Deposit box key. Oh, okay, it's this thing again. Insert coin. Telling me the future. Oh, great. Something.
And, as it was foretold,
Uh-huh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Boom.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
Yes.
The fog is clearing.
Okay.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room connected to what?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Lost. Heard.
I
Gate.
see a young boy
Open.
watched from afar.
Dark.
A young boy
Room.
who once was brave,
All.
but now afraid.
Death
What
underground.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So turning off the power.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So it's something to do with turning off the power and doing the mansion in the dark. Kitchen's right there. Okay. So, I need to get my happy ass back to the chapel and burn the rest of my steps to give the chapel coins. How the fuck do I get back? I wish this game had a minimap. There's something about these birds here. One of them is missing. Okay. Alright. Well. We learned something. I don't know what. But we've learned it. Oh, you can step really quickly back and forth between the two. Okay, good to know. I should just stayed on the edge and not walk through it. You can just like really quickly deposit it even when you're like losing steps. Okay, that was a really full run. We can edge the chapel. That just sounds horrible. That was a really good run, and we have access to underneath the fountain now. Once we get the basement key out of the locker. Okay, cool. We made some damn good progress there then. Birds are still there. Go on. About what? Edging the chapel? Or the progress? Let's go over here. Get our room for the day sorted. I've yet to put down the trading post, so let's put down the trading post. What do you do? What do you have for me? Besides the lack of I need a shovel. So we gotta put the How did I move the pink square? What? Do they only go upwards? Yes. Given the possibility they only go upwards. Okay. So if this goes in the bottom, it bricks it. Because then you can't move this out of the way. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, shit. Okay. So we start with 2 coins at the beginning of the day. Dynamite! Okay. Nice. That was worth it. What's in the trading post? You have no items to trade. Ah, so it is actually items to trade, not for money. Can I trade him dynamite? How about this bucket? Okay. Cool. So we start the day with 2 gold coins and 2 gems. I'll take it. now let's figure the rest out. Let's figure out what we do here. Let's do spare room right off the bat. Installed. Just different version required. That'll do it. The parlor. And the observatory again. Really early observatory though. But I could use extra stars. Yeah, alright. Let's just keep stacking the stars in case this is like... Because we need 20 of these things. So we got +1 diamonds. What's this? Going pretty good. Making some of that progress. The commissary, the guest room, the mail room. Let's do the commissary. What's he got for sale? He's got Jim Sledge Stone's shoes. Bedroom den. Den on the corner? Yeah, we'll do den on the corner. Kitchen, nook, bedroom. We'll do the nook down here. It'll burn the corner, but it gives me a key. It's worth it. Okay. So do I keep going this way or do I go back to the spare room? Nursery super early on. I'm gambling on getting out of the spare room, but nursery early on is actually really nice. So we're gonna gamble with the bedroom. Because that means we have infinite steps, essentially. I found a banana. There's a ton of loot for more currency. That's kind of cool. Banana. Got that potassium. Alright, we need a corner piece. Sure, chuck a bedroom down. We did just put down the nursery, so we get even more steps. Not bad. The West Hall wing. Pantry, the kitchen. West Hall wing is more doors. We definitely want to use that. Are you not supposed to give bananas to babies? I have no idea. I don't know who's supposed to have a banana. Let's do... Let's just do the dark room here. Just burn it. I have no reason to go in there. Has dark room facing a room with stars, right? The nursery has stars in it. You're right, actually. So do I need the nursery connected to the dark room? That could be it. Interesting, okay. What? Who? Where? Where? Let me make a note of that. So, nursery... dark room? Algebra stuff? Oh, is there like specific don't give to babies fruit? Okay, so dark room connected to the nursery. We'll think about that next time. Drawing room. I'm dangerously low on gems, and I don't know if I want to use one here. Let's do the chapel. No free coinage from the chapel this day. Mailroom, locked hall, kitchen. Let's do the mailroom. I need to go right from where I am, but... Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Wish I had that earlier, but it is what it is. There's nothing else in here. Patio. I have to put the patio down. Otherwise I just dead-ended myself on, like, rank 4. More gems, propane, and propane accessories. Digging spot, but I have no shovel. Oh, fuck, I have some keys now. And I dead-ended. Wow, that was a short-lived round. Yeah. I just got straight into a dead end. Okay. Well, in that case, call it a day. That was like an instantaneous round because I just like straight up dead-ended. Explore the outer walks. There's nothing really out there for me at this point. I haven't unlocked anything out there, so... That was a fucking easy day. Walk in 3 floors, realize there's no more floors to walk the fuck back out. GG. Wait. What does the allowance do? I don't start with 2 coins. Unless maybe the allowance is in the main room. It could be that. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Okay. Oh, this was what was in the vision. That requires candles to open that. Okay. Didn't do anything wrong? Okay. What was it? It was magnifying glass and something to light candles, right? Magnifying glass and... I don't remember. Light bulb thingy. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all the picturesque places, this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add pages to your father's memoirs or your mother's minds? In our youth, we were gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that straggles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surround that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that I'm dumped in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impressive impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be as effective as theatrics. And in turn, as recompense for freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Huh. No chains. Huh. Huh. What am I doing? And why? Is that a picture stick, or are you just happy to see me, Sonny? Each of your journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, I know it's not the dead end. Well, that's a lie. But I don't have a way to light the candles. But I am gonna walk around and put every single one of those sticks downwards. Because maybe that means something? I probably have to match these with the stances of the pictures in the chapel. Some up, some down. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They all have like a different tool and you have to put... Okay. So next time I get the chapel, I need to make note of which direction the tools are all pointed. Okay. Now I know what to do with that. And then something else to light the torches, but... Oh, there's the allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you have been granted a daily allowance dues while on the estate. That if it's convenient for you, I will leave you the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard services, and I hope you will one day come to expect us. Okay. So that's where the allowance comes from. Okay. Bedroom, nook. So both of these are dead-end rooms, right? So there should now be, by virtue, 10 coins in the mausoleum. And then I get the chapel. Okay. I can see if this theory is correct. So... 1... No, so they are all pointing upwards. They don't point down. So it can't be that. Is it an order thing? Let's see. 1. Oh. 2. Pizza. 3. Fork. 4. Chimney. 5. Broom. 6 is the riding crop. 7 is the scepter. So what does that mean? What do I do with this information? Wonder what I'm supposed to do with this information. I mean, it has to be an order of operations thing. Right? It has to be. Because otherwise there wouldn't be numbers to them. The question is... what does the order of operations mean? You get one that goes down. Down both ways. Dang it. Entry. Do commissary just because I can buy a bunch of shit if I'm going back to see what it's doing over there. The shovel for 6. That's actually perfect. There was stuff to dig. Okay. Buy the shovel. Corridor, pantry, lab. Might accidentally dead end if I do that, but I need the boiler for that, so let's do pantry. Security. We'll do the nook here. Because this is like, if I dead end, I dead end. I dead ended the entire right side there by accident. Looking for other things to do. Parlor, corridor, utility. Okay, we'll do the corridor. I would have rather saved that for later, but I need a way to move forward. Code check. Okay, we get the basement key. We have a reason to go to the front. We'll dead end this, it doesn't matter. We get the basement key and we can go to the basement. Basement key retrieved. Alright, let's go to the basement. Let's see if we can figure out the puzzle in the tomb, as well as see what's in the basement. We got the double here. We can learn a lot. So actually, let's go in here first. Let's go into the tomb first, because I don't know what happens when I go into the basement. I don't want to all of a sudden, like, have it move forward when I have the tomb, like, thing. Okay, so, number one is the hoe. The question is, what do I do with these? The hoe. Then we have the pizza. Where was the pizza? There's the king. Then we have the pizza. Then we've got the fork. Why is my room facing the wrong way? Don't ask. We've got... I think that's the chimney, yeah. And we've got the broom. The riding crop. And the scepter. Nothing? Maybe it's the order that they need to go down in? If there's another one somewhere that I missed. No, okay. There's a hole to dig. I found a broken lever in a hole. Well, alright then. Okay, let's try down then. So... Oh. Pizza. Fork. Chimney. Broom. Crop. Scepter. Oh shit. Okay. That was true. We're Fucking gaming. Okay, okay. The worst slide ever. There's a giant arrow pointing that way, and that's the fucking Grim Reaper. Seven. Excavation 3. 2BA. Just guess that? No, I went to the chapel and got the order for it from the chapel. Save. Math. No, wait, I already got that one. Yeah, I think I need to drain the reservoir for whatever this is. Save. Map. Okay. Is there... Oh, okay. So by lowering the scythe, we get to the next area. And that's why there's an arrow pointing this way. There's the minecart from the other direction. Wait, let me check what's in here before I close this off. What the fuck? Okay. I found Cerebro. Well. Yeah, that was... I expected some level of changing of what's going on, but that's a bit big. Upgrade disc. Foundation gel points dream. Foundation elevator concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, church. Okay. Okay. Save. Map 2. Okay. Right, and then we have some lanterns to light. Uh-huh. Well, wait. What's wrong here? This is underneath the fountain. I just went to, there's 2 ways to get here. I just went both ways at the exact same time in the same run. Okay. So now I have to lower the reservoir to get across. Okay. Maybe lower by 1. Maybe. So... what is... Okay, so I moved the minecart from the other side. Does that mean that I now have access to the other area? Holy shit, I'm down to 13 steps. Yeah, I noticed that. That area eats a lot of steps. It's fine. I'm not going to be able to do anything on this day anyway, so it's okay. I'm just glad I got... I'm assuming that stuff is a permanent unlock, but I actually don't know. So... wait, you can turn off the flame? Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's no... Huh, okay. And then that's just dead-ended. Okay. Well, I did something. The basement key opens the door below the fountain and goes into the reservoir. And if that is connected to the tomb, which I did both ways, so you can get in there with the basement key or the tomb. And now I need to lower the reservoir by using the pump room, which requires me to fix the... If I lower the reservoir, do I have to fill the fountain again? Which means I have to get in there through the way of the tomb? I guess we'll call it a day and find out what happens. Unless I fix the cylinder that's in the pump room. Because otherwise I'd have to have access to the tomb again. Unless, yeah, maybe I only have to lower it by one. I don't know. I need to see if this stays unlocked, so let's go down here first. It's gonna waste some steps, but... or it might not, I don't know. Is this a permanent unlock, or is this a... okay, it is permanently unlocked once you put it in once. Okay. So we have access to the lower level by way of the fountain. Permanently now. Good to know. The tomb is pretty much not necessary unless we want coins from the dead end rooms. Because we figured out the tomb, sort of. We do have the schoolhouses again. Shit. Maybe we do try to get the 8 classrooms. We sort of figured it out. There was the one room in the tomb that required the candle lighter, so that would be something that might be worth doing. Is there really no loot in this room? I should not walk in here then. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Progress. So... less common floor blinds were dropped. Do we start with the library? I mean, they're both corners, so we'll do library first. That's fine. Corridor is not a good idea there. Security to begin with. Security's not bad to begin with if I can get the room to turn off power early on. I'll put a spare room here. Observatory again on the corner. Yes, we'll take it. That burned all my gyms, but that's okay, because that means we get another rank of the observatory. Which is 5 stars. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Den, Nook, Chapel. Do Den. I really should go back to this the security room and turn off the keys. Not off, but set those settings ahead of time. Ah, I never got to use the upgrade disc that was in the tomb. Shit. So yes, there is something I still need to do from the tomb. Because there is a thing there. So when I get the tomb next time, I'll have to put it back. Which is fine. I just need to remember that there is a thing in the tomb. It does make me wonder if looking at these we'll see something else moving someday. Whoa. That is a very red room. These all suck. Going out spending money on sushi. Hell yeah. Oh, I get it, because they're more likely to be 4-room doors, but most of my 4-room doors right now are red rooms. Yeah, okay. Spent too much money today. That's not good. You don't want to do that. 7 locked doors. I have to put the chapel down. Gonna be out of money. Oh man, this is a bad start. Okay. West Wing Hall. Next time you enter a door, gain 2. The next time you enter walk-in closets, gain 3. The ladyship's oh shit, I forgot her chamber. Wait. This is the room you're not supposed to go into, according to the staff. Does it ever end? Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Here's this guy. Upgrade disc. Yes. The diary is locked. Diary? I need a diary key? She's got the queen. Okay. So... Queen... Lady... Ship's chamber. Interesting. And this is where the E is. on the map as well, so I got that even correct. Is there anything else in here? See, there's the E. The portrait of the E. There's the portrait. The T goes there, E goes there. I don't know what the spirals mean at all. There's a bunch of stuff you can pick up and look at, but nothing... I mean, I have to assume the diary is something I have to be able to open, but I need the key. So now I need to figure out how to get the key to the chamber, or the key to the diary. Unless it's in this room, but I don't see anything in here. I have no normal keys. You think the diary would use a normal key? It might. Bedroom, I guess. Yeah, it might actually just be a normal key, actually. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I found the cat keys. Okay, okay. Locked. Amount of money and gems. Scary. Corridor, drafted. Alright, we'll do corridor. At least this way I don't have to walk through the dark room. He says as he has to walk through the dark room because I have to put the nook down. Well, actually no, this gives me a key and I can go back to the ladyship's chamber and see if it can be opened with a normal key. Let's see. What information do we glean from this? Ladyship diary is locked. No, so not a normal key. So I do need a diary key of some kind. Okay. Please have a key in you. Ah, yes, 3 keys. Perfect. Okay, now I can go back and walk through the bedroom. Sometimes it just works out. Sometimes it works out by putting you straight back into a wall. Archives. Last time there was money on the ground, so I'm trying to be cautious about where this room might have items. Dead end. Let's go this way. Combine items in your inventory. The workshop. Okay. Car keys, upgrade disc. I should really use this upgrade disc, but I have to go back to security to do that. Shit. Compass for pointing north. Now there's a T on there. I really don't want those. I got MSGGKT. I don't know what the hell they mean or how they come together, but they do in some way, I'm sure. So I can't even put down the classroom. I gotta put down the archived floor because I don't know what it is, and it is... Oh, the coat check. I mean, not really much of a reason to coat check anything right now. Boiler. I got the boiler so... Oh, I can't even put anything down because I don't have gyms. Well, you are more likely to find red rooms. The furnace. Oh, shit. Is there anything in the furnace? Or is it just a dead-end furnace? It is just the dead-end furnace. Alright, well, let's go do the upgrade disc then. Because I gotta go all the way back to the den to have any kind of possibility of moving around. But at least I've seen the lady's room, so I know its existence. I know of its existence as a place to go to. And we get the upgrade disc. Okay, and what gets upgraded? The mail room. Okay. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after the... Ooh. So the mailroom becoming no contact, meaning I don't have to go back to it, and it's just always for the next day an upgrade. Or like more supplies. That seems really good. Great shipment 3 days later. I feel like just being able to put the room down and get a giant boost at the beginning is huge. So we're gonna do that. I feel like that's a big improvement. Does the dark room have anything in it for me? Besides being dark. Because what I don't know is if there is stuff in here and you can pick it up when it's dark. Or do you have to have the lights on? No, it definitely has a purpose. It's like, I just don't know if I can make use of it when it goes dark, or does it have to have the lights on for it to be of any value? Yeah, at the current point of where it is. That clock is still stopped, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's something important or not. Lavatory. Oh, the furnace is making everything just be closed off rooms. Right, okay. We'll just put this down. I just have to guess what it is. Gymnasium. I go down to no steps. Maid's chamber storeroom. I get the shovel. I got 3 steps left. Doesn't really even matter what I do here. Old rusty nail. And a turnip. Okay, we've got a couple steps left then. East Hall wing parlor. I guess we'll go East Hall. Classroom. Archive. I got a bathroom. I think the bathroom is literally a dead room. Yeah, okay. Use my final key. The weight room. Or the archive room. Let's do archive again. Okay. Found an orange. 5 steps. I'm like on the edge of losing steps constantly, but yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna run into a situation where I'm just out of doors. Yeah, archives. This one, while drafting, you no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Essentially makes it so that one of them becomes a dark room. I just got so many red rooms all of a sudden this run because I got 4-way and I got the furnace, so I just started becoming red. So that kind of just did it. Okay. Well, I learned something that run. I learned that the bedchamber exists, so that's kind of cool. But I don't think... Is there... I can't get back to the chapel. I don't know if I learned anything else. I got an upgrade. I got a room upgrade. Right, I got that as well. Okay, we're good. I got some stuff there. That was the red room. The red room. We got some things, but nothing like specifically insane. Day 17. Okay. So grab the allowance, walk out. Go put this thing down. Shelter, hovel, or... Let's do hovel. I think I'm at the point now where steps might be more beneficial to burn than gyms, because a lot of the special rooms I want to use... Whoops. A lot of the special rooms I want to use, I just don't have the gym requirement to put them down when I get them in the beginning. So if I can pay for it in... Morning, Arch. Hope you're doing well. Wrap up also looking. Yeah, because I need to pay the gym requirements so early, a lot of the big rooms that I can get and maybe put down, I can't put down because I don't have the gyms. So maybe the hovel is powerful, but I really gotta be careful with my steps then. In the beginning. Hallway, corridor, pantry. We'll do hallway. Spare room, closet, den. I feel like closeting this early is probably a good idea. I feel like getting some of the dead end rooms out of the pool in the beginning might actually be the play. And this gets me a key for this box. Really? I got the secret garden key this early on? Interesting. Nursery in the corner is fine. So we'll chuck the nursery in the corner. Because that's going to be just steps pretty much consistently throughout the run for free. Lab is a dead end. Parlor we can put down. The secret garden key I have to use on the east wing though, don't I? Shit. Or the west wing. Oh, maybe not. I used it on the west wing last time. Maybe I don't have to use it there. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. So this has to be true. So the black box is black. So then which one of these is a lie? The black box is true, the black box is empty. If this is true, this is true, that is true. That can't work. So then the black box is empty is false. Which means this is false, which is this is true. The black box is the one with something in it? Yes. Deduction. Deduction. Gotta put the pantry down here because I need to be able to go upwards. Locksmith, nook, and keys. Kinda want keys. To get to the left.
Did you know I'm sorry and I apologize usually mean the same thing? They can be used interchangeably. Except for when you're at a funeral, yuck.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Not the time to use them interchangeably. Library or office? Let's do the library. I mean, I guess you could, but, you know. I'm so sorry and I apologize at the same time. We got the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass, secret card, a key. Okay, we need some more stuff then. The bookshop. Books for sale. The bookshop. So I realized, my bad. Books for sale. History of Ordania First Edition, A New Clue, The Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm and Rune Drafting. Books can be purchased in the bookshop and will be permanently added to the library and available to the next. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that's for. A New Clue, sold out in hours. It should become no surprise that the latest book from the local author Mary Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in Abstinia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have had been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow in elbow in the bookshop queuing this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words of an ever published by missing author. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Okay. Secret Garden key does work here, because it's just any wing that extends outwards. Ooh, perfect then. Okay, okay. So I can get... Oh. This is just permanently unlocked, this puzzle. Okay. So I can open the left side of the antechamber. The right side is locked by the room of 7 doors. The left side is unlocked by the secret garden key. This wall here, I believe, is breakable with the auto sledge. Or the thing I got earlier, but I don't have access to right now. Again, I would have to find it. Veranda, drawing room. I'll put the drawing room here because it lets me go left. I gotta be a little careful though, because I'm burning steps quite rapidly. Showroom, commissary, bedroom. Welcome back. Office, courtyard, storeroom. Let's do the courtyard. This will open up. Ah, shovel as well. Yes. Okay. So shovel's really good. We can go back to that room and dig up a couple of those holes. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Let's go back. It's just 4 steps. I just need 1 fruit to be worth it. A coin. Shit. Wait, was there only 1 hole? Oh, that sucks. That was actually not worth walking back for. Okay, what does this take me to? We'll use a key here. The boiler room here, the chapel, the walk-in closet. 4 items for the walk-in closet, I'll take it. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Where is... there it is. I was like, where's the last item? The walk-in closet has a black pawn. Did I make a note of that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nothing. Look at them in them eyeballs. Master bedroom. I've yet to put down the master bedroom. I should probably check out the master bedroom then. Okay, what do we have in here then? Herb. Controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Ah, I have to put a foundation, I gotta put a room there to access the controls to the back of the wall. Oh, it's not the boiler that I need. Okay. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Okay, okay. So now we must know the... He's got a motherfucking cannon in his room. Yeah, I guess not. If I had put it there, it would have broken it. I did put the foundation pretty deep in, though. That's kind of weird. To my encouraging uncle, whom reopened many doors. Yours gratefully, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Ah. Interesting. Huh, okay. I like trains. Morajai box. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, not as bad this time. Allowance has been raised by 2. Hell yeah. Okay, another allowance boost. Dude, he's got a sword. He's got a coat of arms. He's got another sword. Okay, so we know how to unlock the door or the thing on the foundation. We know that we have better allowance, And we know that we've gone to the master bedroom. Okay, cool. Bedroom, bunk room. Key is for sale. Okay. Locksmith is good, but I don't want to use it on a dead end way the fuck up here at the moment. Though, now I'm out of keys, so maybe that was a bad idea. Dining room, storeroom, secret passage. Alright, we'll go secret passage. And we want a green room. Actually, we probably wanted a hall of halls, but oh well. Aquarium, solarium, cloister. Okay, cloister is good. That gives us a lot of space to work with. Oh, the weary traveler. Interesting. There is a dirt pile there. But I can't get into the center. Is there a way to get into the center? Just being a degenerate. No. They would never do that. Locked. Key card. Not locked. Observatory passageway. I need to put the passageway because it gets me into the foundation. So let's do the passageway. And so now I need to get behind that door if I can. Funny how that works. Locked. They're fucking locked. It's always locked. Coins. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Fuck. It's the one I just tried. Let's go this way and up. Also locked. Okay. So this is all a dead end unless I can get a fuck ton of keys. Because of course it is. I'm in the rank 8 section. Dark room. Observatory. Dark room lets me go through. So that's fine. Right, I can't... Okay, so in here, I can't look at any of the papers when it's dark. That makes sense. Three-step requirement for whatever this is. What do you suppose it costs 3 steps? Because it's a diamond room. Oh, I made the... Oh, I put down the solarium. Okay. Solarium Black Pawn. Solarium. We got a hole. More coins. Miss Nagula? Aunt wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloisters cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloisters wall again, as to save you some. After I have decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll tick. While face to face with the angel, press the blank of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Press the face of the 2 pillars. Base? Face? Base or face? Base. Okay, well now I guess I know how to get in there. The thing I just was looking at, how to get in there. What in tarnation? does this want me to do? Okay, so all green. Okay. Huh. Oh. The camera, no, it just flipped. Flipped the other way. Nothing new about it. There we go. Allowance once again raised by 2. We start the day with 6 coins. Yeah, no, it's just flipped the other way. Camera angle is the exact same, just backwards. Alright, so while facing the angel, oh. Yes, Alance is fucking going to the moon. Another allowance token. Holy shit, I'm starting with so much fucking money. Mr. Nugal. If you're reading this and it seems the day has finally come that the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance, I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money on each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings that with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. XCET. No, CX. E-T. C-X-E-T. Okay. I don't know what it means. Alright, I have no spare keys, so I'm still very much boned on that aspect of things, but I also don't have enough steps to get back, do I? Because I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Huh. But I learned a lot of things, so that's good. I think. I'm not entirely sure what I do with my knowledge. All 2 bedrooms. I don't have the key card and I can't open the doors, which is what's getting me in trouble there. Alright, we're gonna buy that for... Ah, okay. Wait, there's a bishop in the bookshop. There's more... Oh, the black bishop. Black bishop is in the bookshop. Po 2 news. What do we got? What's in the news? Item changes in Path of Exile 2. One of the things that we've been a lot of feedback about is item drops feeling unrewarding in various situations. Over the last 2 weeks, we have been done a major rework to item drops in order to try and address these issues. We're going to be deploying these changes in 0.2.0G later today. Item rarity. In order to control the items that monsters drop, they primarily have 2 stats added to them. Monster item quantity is the stat that increases the number of items that are dropped. Monster item rarity, on the other hand, determines how good the items that are dropped. In order to prevent too much item spam, in Path of Exile 2 we want to rely on item rarity more and item quantity less. This means that the effect of monster item rarity has on your items needs to be powerful and noticeable. Currently, we believe that this stat is not affecting drops enough. For example, when a wisp has possessed a monster, it gives a monster +2 drops and 300% more monster item rarity. The rarity is further increased by each monster that the monster that the wisp affected as you were chasing it. This should in theory result in noticeably better item drops, but in practice it doesn't feel meaningful enough. This is just one example, but this problem affects drops game-wide for all monsters and chests. We're making very significant changes to the way that item rarity affects the items you get. Here are some highlights. We have modified the rarity value at which normal items no longer drop. This means that unique bosses will never drop normal items except for a select few early in the game. We have halved the amount of rare gold drops. This means that if you roll a rare item, you get more rare equipment or rare currency instead of gold. Rare gold piles are now twice as large, as you still get the same amount of gold as before on average. Gold, magic currency, quality currency, flask, charms, and runes are now much less likely to drop from monsters with high item rarity. These 3 changes generally result in around 20 to 30% more currency, exalts, regals, and etc. Tier 2 rares now drop 4 times more often. Tier 3 to 5 rares now drop 30% more often. The mods of tiered rares have also been improved by cutting out more low-level mods, making them better on average than before. Tier 2 and higher magic items now drop around 5 times more often. The low-level mod culling on tiered magics has been significantly improved, with Tier 2 now culling 50% of the mod range and improved from there. Tier 5 magic items usually only roll the highest mod available for a given type. This means the tiered magic items should be a much better starting point for crafting or recombinations. Okay. These changes significantly improve the effect of item rarity has on the quality of items you receive. Overall, you should see significantly better items when killing more challenging content. One side effect of these changes would have been to make player item rarity that you get on mods on your gear more valuable also, which is not our intention. In order to counter that, we have reduced the effect of these mods. We've also lowered the map item rarity mods on maps, as these were having too large of an effect after these changes. The overall effect of the mods will still be similar to before, but displayed number is lower. Okay, so player rarity not as valuable. Map rarity, still about the same, and they've just given everything 300% more rarity and called out bad mods and made it so gold doesn't take away your items. Okay. Chancing base has got more valuable, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see how that impacts things. It's It'll just be a feel thing, yeah. To see how that actually like behaves and what that does to the drop pool. 30% more rare currency exalts alts and regals. 30% more rare currency. Okay. We'll see, I guess. Hopefully see more rares. See more starting points, see more items in general. Yeah, I mean that's really hard to tell how this is gonna feel from just a post like this. It would just have to be played. That's crazy though. Wisp were giving +2 drops and 300% more monster item rarity. And it still felt like they were doing nothing. Huh. Their multiplier numbers are quite big. Not wanting rarity. Yeah, it's like an extra thing. Okay, interesting. Half the problem. It might have been gold, was just eating so many of them, could be. Unique boss drop protection. Even if a monster has high monster item rarity, sometimes you still get bad drops because you happen to get unlucky. Drop protection involves adding an additional item in the case where you didn't get lucky with the items that naturally dropped. We've already had some drop protection rules in place to prevent some of the worst cases, but we didn't think that we went far enough. We made the following changes. Except for a few unique bosses at the start of Act 1, all unique bosses will always drop a rare item. In the campaign, you will only get guaranteed rare items the first time you kill a boss. In maps, you always get them. Okay. I mean, honestly, you'll only get the guaranteed rare item the first time you kill the boss. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is weird. Like, if a player, yeah, this seems really odd. If a player is struggling in the campaign and they want to farm a rare set of gear for themselves, why would you not let them kill the boss they're able to kill to get themselves rare gear and power? Like, this seems like this is the opposite of what you'd want to do. You would want the player to be able to be like, I'm struggling. Let me go do the action RPG thing of getting an item and make it so that I can progress. Yeah, there'll be plenty of rares. Like, you'll get, what, you're playing two-hand swords, you get a rare quiver? The fuck are you gonna do with a rare quiver? Rare that's weaker than the new base you'll see in 1 to 2 hours? Yeah. Like, I don't, this seems like just not understanding at all as to what, like, what a player would want to do in the campaign. This seems so backwards. I don't understand. Okay. I won't harp on it too long, but that seems just asinine to me. Asmiri and Wisp were a great example of content that wasn't feeling rewarding enough because item rarity was not having enough of an effect. Wisp now feel much better from the changes alone, but we also made the following changes. Rare monsters possessed by Asmiri's Wisp now always drop a rare item. Fixed a bug where the first Wisp in the Grailwood didn't have its item rarity or quantity stats. Okay. I mean, Okay. I have to like hold on judgment on any of this stuff because I just don't know what it's gonna feel like in game yet. But I just don't think this kind of shit's gonna change what's wrong with the game's drop system right now. Rare magic chest. We didn't feel that rare and magic chests were exciting enough to find. Ideally, each time you see one, you feel excited to open it. In order to fix this, we made the following changes. Magic chests have drastically increased item rarity and quantity, and also guarantee at least a magic item. They are approximately as rewarding as rare chests were before. Rare chests have drastically increased item rarity and quantity, and guarantee at least a rare item. In cruel difficulty, chests get a further 50% more item quantity and item rarity, and 100% more in endgame, making them very powerful there. We've changed the map mods that increase the chance of finding magic and rare chests to instead add a fixed number of magic or rare chests. We did need to lower the chance of these spawning, but we'll still get a lot better items overall. This is especially true in endgame, where the number of rare magic chests were lowered substantially, but the number increases in results from these chests more than make up for that. This is so weird to me. Hey, we made this thing better. Hey, we removed it from the game. What? Okay. Like, everything is, we made it better, we removed it. We made it better, we removed it. We made it better. Now you can't use it on your gear. Like, I don't understand. Strong boxes as a baseline have been increased to be equivalent to the new balance of rare chest. Specifically, strong boxes have increased item quantity and item rarity. Guarantee a rare item as well as getting 50% more item quantity and item rarity in cruel and 100% more in endgame. Researchers' strongbox will now have a much higher chance to drop rare currency instead of magic currency. Reduce the variance in number of strongboxes dropped. They should more consistently drop a good number of items. Of course, strongboxes have also had their mods that allow for further increasing item rarity. These mods were adjusted down for the same reason as the item rarity mods. They were having too much of an effect relative to the other mods after changes to the item rarity generally. They have the same effect as before, but show a lower number. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, like 1.0 is just going to be this first 6 acts, like straight up. The idea that the game is going to be done in 1.0 is, we've thrown that out the door long ago. Is that avoid power creep or early access? I guess they're, like, the thing I don't understand is right now, the amount of loot that's dropping in Poe 2 feels so barren that to buff one thing and then lower it again right afterwards, like if it's 75% better but then you lower it by 25%, like I don't know if it's gonna hit a point where like it's still, I don't know, it's weird. Gold is exciting loot. Yeah, I guess so. I guess gold is somehow a thing. We'll see. Trial of Sekima. Sekima trial chests were very underwhelming considering the amount of work you needed to earn them. We made significant changes here. Regular bronze chests now have the same base balance as rare chests due to normal difficulty during the campaign, including a guaranteed rare item. Silver and gold chests increased the item rating and item quantity by values significantly higher than before. Arcanist chests now have the same improvements to drop as the researcher's chest. Arcanist chest, currency, and royal chest jewels are more common. The chances of getting silver and gold keys as room rewards instead of bronze have been significantly increased. I mean, that's good. That's just good across the board, sure. Trial of Chaos. In the Trial of Chaos, we're finding the corrupted items' rewards were no longer valuable in endgame. They're not valuable in the beginning. What the fuck? In order to improve the rewards, we've made the following changes. As you continue to increase the level you play the Trial of Chaos, corrupted rares are phased out from the rewards and rare currency stacks are phased in. Items that drop from monsters in the trial no longer have a chance to be corrupted. Okay. Expedition also received some improvements. Expedition Magic and Rare Chest now have the same baseline as Endgame Magic and Rare Chest. Normal Expedition Chest also have been improved. We also fixed a bug where item chest rarity from Expedition Remnants was not multiplying correctly with the chest rarity that chest already had. These remnants will now have greater effect. Buff the rewards from Expedition Remnants mod, double the number of Expedition artifacts that drop, increase the amount of exotic coinage that drops by 50%. Well, okay. Expedition got a big buff across the board. I was gonna say, Expedition looks correct as fuck. Expedition is stronger than Breach, possibly. Delirium. The rewards you were getting from Delirium for going deeper into the fog were not high enough. We also thought the maximum difficulty of Delirium was a bit too high, limiting which builds were able to play this content. We have made the following changes. Increase the amount of rarity per depth in Delirium encounters. It increases to approximately 2.5 times what it was before. Reduce the max difficulty from being 5 total to 3 total. Okay. Accessibility to pinnacle content. In order to find loot more easily, it helps to be able to gain access to be able to find pinnacle content more easily. We made the following changes. Breach splinter drop rates have been increased by 50%, Delirium by 80%, and the chance of finding the audience by 50%. I found, I believe, 12 breach splinters the entire time I was playing. So now I would have 18 breach splinters. Am I clear as shit? Yeah. We've also made changes to Corrupted Nexus, reduced the number of Corrupted Nexuses you need to complete the Alice passive tree. Each Corrupted Nexus now grants 5 points, allowing you to complete the task much faster. Increase the visibility of Corrupted Nexus so you can see them from further away. Really clear was really good, really good. Right, Gibbs, yeah. Fucking hell, thank fuck for that. I would have actually finished my skill tree for the Alice passive before I quit. I got to like 22 points out of 40 because of how long this was taking. Oh man, okay. Alright, fair enough. That's just the numbers game. We'll just have to see. We'll have to wait and see numbers wise what it looks like, how it works, what it does. Whether or not it's gonna be enough, whether or not it's gonna change the right values, it's gonna, you know, all that stuff. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's hard to tell looking at those numbers like straight away as to like what it will actually do and mean for the game, because they're just all over the place. Not mellow CPU means it's gonna be there for a while. Yeah. Basically, because yeah. I'm baffled by not letting like I'm baffled by not letting the player like farm loots during the campaign. Banana. I love me a banana. It is giving me my steps back to actually find these bananas, so that I'll take it. Oh, that's right. They're also dropping the loot changes right when they're doing the private league stuff. Who knows? I'll let them do their thing. It's the actual problem with the Pendle skin. I don't really know what the problem with the Pendle skin is. Like I don't get it. I don't get why the player isn't allowed. If you're struggling in Act 2 and you can go kill a unique boss and then you get power from that and you feel better about it, why is that a negative? I don't understand how that's bad for the game. Yeah, they have a reason to go and they can visibly see their character improving by killing a boss. It does seem like they want players to not farm, but it's an action RPG. If you want me not farming, give me a rail-based game that you balance correctly. Balance and make endgame gear? No, because it's gonna be like tier 5 gear out of tier 11. Rail shooter ARPG? I don't know, right? Went back and killed Dorian like 20 times. I don't understand. I don't understand their design philosophy. Exactly, Boom. It's like, we want to make a bossing bosses are big, and bosses, we have 155 bosses, and bosses are things that we've put a lot of effort into, and bosses are cool, and bosses drop loot. Oh, by the way, you can only kill the boss once. What? I am baffled, absolutely baffled by their, like, desire to not have the player farm. Banana. There's combos. Well, I guess so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out and stuff like that. It's all we can really do is just see what it does. But I don't understand it. I do not understand the desire to not let the player farm or improve themselves. It just is so weird to me. It is. It's very hard to follow their rationale. Like, I'm trying to see what they're trying to accomplish with it, but I really cannot figure it out to save my life as to why they would be opposed to the player attempting to farm and get upgrades for themselves while in the campaign. It's like, it's not even cheesing a boss at, like, you know, T15. It's like, in the campaign, the player is disincentivized to farm. And I cannot fathom why that would be good for the game as a whole. I mean, yeah, Nisus, yeah, the old school style way of doing it was that, wasn't it? It doesn't really work. I mean, yeah, this is a thing that's like, this has been solved. This is the thing we already fucking know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to harp on it too long because it's nothing I can do anything about, but it's baffling. I'll give it that, if nothing else. It's baffling. Yeah, eventually it will be good, right? Because, you know, they have time to make it good. Let's buy this little shaker. Okay. Where was I? I had enough fruits all over the house to get back onto the other side of the house, and now I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. Yes. Yes, that is indeed what happened. Let's put the conference room here. Is there anything here that I can do? Okay, so the conference room wasn't down early enough, so I'm not gonna get full benefits from that. Conference room having the conference room down early is really good because you can send everything into one room. Casino, wine cellar, spare room. I can use 6 steps to see what's in the casino. Let's do the spare room. I don't want to use 6 steps because well, I'm not gonna get all the way up there, am I? It doesn't really matter. I could have put the casino down. We'll see. Chapel. Garage is 3 keys, but I'm not able to get all the way up to the top of the garage, so it doesn't matter. Chapel is fine. Chapel currently has nothing. I don't want to break Mr. Piggy. He's doing okay. Use the key. Yeah, it's very unlikely I get all the way up there. Especially now that I have, like, no money. And I need to, like, specifically get a corner piece up there that works for me. The study, the boiler room, the breaker room. I haven't put the study down yet, so I'm gonna put the study down just to see what's in it. There's an apple in the study. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow. The fuck does this mean? "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F at the bottom." So E, F, T. And then, what is that? Face? Face and ace. What does that mean? Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Love. Love. Sing. Sing. Crowd. Row. Snack. Sack. So the G is missing from glove. The T is missing from sing. The D from crowd. The R from groan. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. So, the G is missing from a glove. The T from sing. The crowd becomes D-less. Ground is gown. Snack and sack. An F, an ace. What does this mean? Hold on, let me look at the rest of the room. So there's another safe here. What's the number I have? The only other number I have right now is the 5-letter 4. Is that 45292? 45292. 45292. No. Okay. Okay. A chessboard. Okay, let's read what this says. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Face, ace, craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Face, ace, acre, lace, beard, bard. So all the paintings in the houses have pairings of 2. But I don't know what that means. And then something to do with this number this name pattern. And then that's E, that's F, that's T. 44 letters in the message. Meaning, this is 44 letters down. Face and ace. The ace of spades is in the first room always. But what does that mean for... Does that mean when I put the paintings down, so like here, yeah, that's what it is. So coat and... The fuck is that thing called again? Coat? That's what it is, a coat. Okay. So in that case... Okay. So, we know that this is E because of the way that works. We know that this is F. And we know that this is T. We then know that this is A. I'm using picture? Why? It's fine. I won't have enough steps anyway here. Because I'll run out of steps. I need to do that next time. I'll just grab it on the next floor or something. I should probably just grab this. Yeah, hold on. Oops. So then this is E. And then the room I'm in now is A. And this was T. Okay. Okay. Because of where I put this, it can't have paintings. Guess what's insane? I don't know. Since these are on the floor, do they count? For the shower wattage? Tube and tub. The letters B. This would be E. Okay. Dining room. We get more steps. I have a showroom, an additional 10. Alright, let me see if I can put a showroom down. Rain and grain. So this is G. Showroom gets me 6. 6 steps to put the showroom down, but I get 4 back. That's far enough. Have dinner. "31 steps back with some table salt." Do I need to walk in there? I guess I will. There's no paintings in here either. Okay, well, do we count those as paintings? Yeah, they're the only ones in here. Okay. So... Tag and cliff? Shore... Host and... Cliff? What is that called? The same word game? Yeah. What is this combo? What are two words? Cliff? Jane? Crag and tag? Yeah, it has to be one word, one letter difference. Tag. Stag? Crag? What is 10? Is that what the left foot is? It's like a cliffside. Sorry, this one's like really hard to say. Not shore and store. No, it's this icon. It's just missing a letter. Shore. I hope this one counts as one, because I don't know. We're gonna skip. No, it's always going to be the same letter combo, right? So I'm just gonna note this down as being one that I don't know. So here, go E, A, E, G. Okay. So this is an unknown here. And that's shore and 10. I wonder that's... I don't know what that's trying to be. I don't know what that's going to be called. Maybe we won't need all the letters, because it's a message. So we might be able to get by without all the letters. Damn it. Redraw. I need straight. Damn it. I gotta use my gems. I need something that lets me go straight. West Wing Hall, there we go. I need a key as well to keep going straight. Okay. Spine? Pine. So, S? For this one? Is the difference? Okay. Locked. Locked. Fuck. Of course it is. I could buy the master key, but I don't think that's gonna be well, how much is, I don't know how much the master key was. How much is the master key? If I break the piggy, can I afford the master key? 80? No, there's no way. Okay. In that case, let's take this moment to check the paintings. I have 27 steps I can use to check the paintings. You see the dog tag again? It's just a dog tag with a 10 on it. I don't want to burn a step walking in there. Check the VOD. Okay. You'll see it again in a second, probably. Something will pop it up. Oven tube. So we don't know what the chapel is because the chapel doesn't come with paintings, so we have no way of knowing what's in here. The study was an A. Right, the chapel doesn't come with paintings, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we won't know what this room is without putting something in here. This one also does not come with any paintings, so we don't know what this one is. This one does. Plain. Plain and plan? No. Yeah, plain and plan, right? Yeah, so this would also, oh, this is the E. Okay, I'm already in here, right. Stairs and stars? Stair, star? So this would be I. Oh, with this, without that. With I and the stairs, without the I and the stars. That's what that's been alluding to the whole time. That makes sense. Prayer. Pry and prayer. So this is A. Okay. Flan. And I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like, it's mountains, right? Because it's sideways. You gotta look at it this way. I think it's supposed to be like mountains sideways. Dunes? You looked up the tag, it's stupid. Dunes? That's flan. Pudding? Flan? Flan, pudding. Custard? Mustard? Dunes. What Dune, flan? Flan and Dune have nothing to do with each other. Desert and dessert. I mean, yeah, it could be. It just could be as simple as desert and dessert. Yeah, okay, so just an extra S. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems most plausible. Because I'm like, flan and dunes have nothing to do with each other. And I don't know many words that have to do with flan. Ace and face. That's how we got that. So in here we have bridge and bride. So G? No. Yeah, it's G then. Yeah. Ah, shit. I just alt-tab my everything. Why does Windows do that? I never want to fully alt-tab the entire existence of everything because I did that. So this is G. Okay. Ace and ace. Let's go this way. In this case, what does that? I'm definitely not pressing D. It's doing alt-tab. Windows key M. I don't have a Windows key. It can't be that. It's just alt-tabbing is doing it. Pine and... Pine and pin. Okay. So... E. So this is safe. On the bottom, definitely. Deer? Buck? Buck? Luck? Buck? Buck? Deer? Buck? Another word for deer? Deer, moose, buck. Steed? Stag. Stag and tag, yeah. Stag and tag. So then this is gonna be safes. So then that other one is tag. Slag? Wait. So if it's tag plus one letter is the shore photo. Which is... has nothing to do with tag. Crag? Wait, it doesn't have anything to do with tag. They're not the same? Oh. I see. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, I guess we'll just fill everything around it. Fuck it. Maybe deer. Okay. Fair enough. We'll keep looking then. Bat and bath. Right? Easy enough. Car and cart? Car and cart? Yeah, okay. Eight safes. Okay, so we know the bottom words. Peas. Mountains. Point. Point and peas. Pod. Peak. Peak and P. Peak and P. Yeah, okay. So this is K. Okay. Lock and clock. Cock. C. Flame. Pine. Tree. Fee. Tree. Fee. Tree. Ree. Fire. Fir. Oh yeah, fir. Fir is in the type of tree. Nope. E. E. Okay. Boots with the fur. They do be looking at her. This room does not come with any portraits that I'm aware of. Can't break this wall down yet, as much as I'd like to. Okay. The Ministry of Silly Walks. I cannot jump. No, I have no ups. Camp. Camp and tent. Ent. 10. 10 and tent. Extra T, right? Okay. Graph. Cart and chart. Chart. One chart, please. Look at this graph. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck. It's H. What am I doing? Sorry. I was too busy memeing about charts. That's the walk-in closet here. H. Don't mind me. Yep. That's exactly what's on my mind. Exactly what I'm thinking about. Stage and buck. Right? Buck. Stage. Stag. Stag and stage. So then this one's E, because I'm not in that room. Okay. Move the mic away. Hell no. I'm gonna move the mic closer. Okay, I actually have to walk in here. Alright, this will be the end of this run here. Plane and plane. E, right? Plane. Or, no. Wait. Pain. L. Yeah, wait, what am I saying? Thank fuck I have a chat. Okay. So, that's what we know so far of the letters. Save letters. Just in case. Alright. Reset the day and figure out what's left. We're getting places. We're solving things. We're understanding stuff. It was fun. I love this game. It's like every run you'll figure out just a little bit more. It feels good. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a room without and a room with. Somehow connected, but no, it's, yeah. Start with $8 dues. Okay, let's go grab ourselves this West Wing room. I'll take $8 dues. That's a good starting point for the beginning of a run. Schoolhouse Tomb Shelter. Do I go for the schoolhouse again and try to get to the 8th schoolroom? Or do I go for the no red rooms? Or do I go for the tomb? See, I could go for the tomb because there's an upgrade disc in the tomb that I need to get. I need to get the tomb because there's an upgrade disc in it. That's what it is. Back and fresh. Welcome back, Weltich. I'm gonna go get the upgrade disc from here. I don't have to do the rest of this stuff, I don't think. I could unlock it real quick, but I don't think I have to. Where was the disc? Wait. Wait, did the disc disappear? Does it not always appear here? Or is the disc somewhere else? What? It's after the unlock? You ate it? Oh shit. So do I gotta do the puzzle again? Not that it's a hard puzzle, but yeah, you might be right. It might be after you unlock the zone. Okay, that was, let me do this again then. We have the hoe, the pizza, the fork, the chimney, the broom, the crop, the king. Oh, it's already open. I could just walk in. I don't have to do that puzzle a second time. Wait, what? Where'd the disc go? Did the disc disappear? Because I didn't use it? Huh. No, it's not that prophecy. I don't think. I know about it now, yeet. There's a disc in here? No. That was quick. Okay, I don't know where that disc went. I seem to have lost the disc that was in the tomb. It's in the room. Is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. Disc found. Some new stuff in their bottom. Yeah, that's all right. I'll let them do their thing. Okay, so we can get out of here. So it could have just gone through the fountain and not wasted 7 steps, but oh well. Okay. Now we gotta move forward. We'll start with the closet, because it's a decently good start. We get a key card. Okay, we don't get locked out of shit on this run. We just gotta be careful with our steps. Chapel trunk. Let's do trunk. Or the chapel. Food for sale? Trunk. Drawing room. Pantry. Den. Let's do den because we can get more gems. I don't have the free gems this time. Nursery is good to put here. Because we just get free stuff. Also gives me a banana for some reason. And then from the den we go up north. Closet, spare room, corridor. Well, that's not great. Spare room. Fix the omen bug. That's good. Drawing room. That sucks. Everything to the right is just destroyed right now. That gives me the most space. I guess I don't need to worry about those 2 rooms. I need a 2-way intersection here to be able to get to the right. Well, okay. Not exactly what I was thinking, but... Sure. Dropping unique. Oh, that's good. Use a key. Bedroom. Okay. Dune and. Sand? Sand. Sand. Okay. Dune and. I don't like sand. Motherfucking Dune and. Kitchen. I guess we'll code check. I have no reason to go in there, so we'll just leave that as is. Okay, yeah, so we want to go back over here and continue our progress through this door. Parlor. Chapel. Redraw. Not very helpful. I'd rather take the storeroom and walk back to the hallway and see if I can go from the left. Using a corridor now is bad. We're gonna go storeroom. It might bite me in the ass, but it's fine. Fishing pole. Line? Rod? Road. There we go. So this is A. 8 safes. Ac is 8. This is probably 8 a second time. Okay. Let's go this way. And then up through here. We have this. Please have a key in you. Please, please, please. Key, key, key. 3 gems. Okay. That one we already know. Okay. Commissary. Nook. I guess I'm putting the nook down. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, if I don't want a dead end now, I gotta use the chapel. That's fine. Still won't know what's the word on this room, but that's fine. Like, 1 letter off, we probably can get the word, even if it's worst case scenario. Okay. These are rooms I'd like to be able to know. Parlor. Parlor for a gym down or security for both directions? Security is pretty easy to put down here, because it gets me 2 directions and it's the only way I don't lock myself out of going upwards, so we'll do security. Crow row? Crack? That must be crack, right? C-R-A-C-K. Crack 8 safes. A little R there. I think it's crack. Okay, we also got to insert the desk. Hell yeah. Get ourselves an upgrade to something. What gets upgraded? The Nook gets upgraded. Okay, what do we have? 2 keys. Interesting. So we can get 2 keys. Keys plus bacon and eggs for more steps, or we always draw the library while doing the Nook. Keys seem to be the thing I'm running the most out of, honestly. I might just do 2 keys. I don't know. I mean, bacon eggs is a lot more steps, but I haven't really had a step issue yet. I've had a key issue, not a step issue. The deeper I get into the place, the harder and harder it is for me to, like... But I feel like later on, I'll probably have step issues. I'll go keys. I'll go keys. Is this the upgrade you want? Maybe not. Maybe I do go bacon and eggs. I've had a couple situations where I don't have enough steps to go somewhere, but it's not... No, well, let's do bacon and eggs. Let's get the extra steps. Because if we get, like, the upgrade for using steps instead of keys and stuff... We'll do that. I don't know what that says. Unless written in red. Oh, that's right. I remember that now.
I had to quit my job as a taxi driver today. It was a very taxing job. People would not stop talking behind my back.
That sounds right. Yeah, that's what they do. That does sound like exactly what they do. Okay, we have 20 coins on the commissary. So, 1 key for 10. The shovel, the short gym. Did just talk about keys. Do I buy a key for 10? 10's a lot for a key. I don't want to spend 10 on a key yet. Not yet. That seems excessive. Let me change the... I mean, I have the key... I have the key card, right? On this run? Do I? Let me look. I do. So I could finally use this. Hold on. Press and enter key card system. Key card security system. Set security level. High. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Because I have a key card, I can use it in place of keys. I think. If that's how I understood that. Don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Laboratory garage. Or dark room. I don't have a way to turn back on the dark room. But it gives me 2 access points out, so I'm gonna do the dark room. Yeah. Here in my garage. Lights turn off. I can't see shit in here, and I can't pick anything up either. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. This requires a gym. Let's do that. Okay. Well, it's not a dead end. Well, it's a dead end that way. Shit. Okay, I might have just drawn 2 dead ends. Diamond miner. Pair of chests and entrance halls plus 1 gems. Okay. Coat. And coat? Is this the one we already had? Wait, was that what that was code? A coat? So is this A? Yeah, okay, it's always the same. Okay. So this is the same photos are always used in the room. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we just gotta hope we don't dead end here. Gym room? Or random room? 1 gym. What is a 1 gym room? There's a lot of dead end rooms in the gym rooms. Probably just go for like the middle. Okay, good. We got a library. Nice. Ooh. Okay, well, I figured out how to work all that stuff already, so I don't need to worry about that. Tub and tube. Do we have this one already? So the dark room, I don't know yet, yeah. This one we know. Bookshop. Weight room. Lose half my steps. Secret passage. Bookshop would lead to a room in the middle, so I will do... Well, I mean, we'll do a secret passage, because that leads me into a room right away. So that'll be fine. This one we don't have, so we have... Plant and plant... Plant? Plant? Pilot? Plot? Pilot plot? Yeah, okay. So difference of an eye. Yeah, so this is 8. 8 something crack 8 safes. It's definitely 8. There's no other word that's gonna match there. Let's do green. Should have done orange there actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Aquarium, solarium, courtyardium. Let's do courtyard, because I have no keys, and I might get locked out if I don't get lucky here. I have no keys. There's three dirt piles in here and I have no keys. Shit, I really need something to give me a key. This does not come with a portrait. 10 steps for the guest bedroom, a puzzle for gemstones, or a breaker box. Breaker box lets me turn back on the power in the utility room, which... or the dark room, so let's do that. Might as well do that while I'm here. Stage? Sage. Sage and stage, right? Wait. I'm here. This is T? Eight? Eights? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, or... Yeah, it's 8 dates, isn't it? This is probably D. Oh yeah, true, I'll just turn on the dark room. Turn off the gymnasium lights. Let's go here, here. It has to be those two then, right? Oh, okay, there is stuff in here you can pick up. Yeah, it's those two on the table. I don't have the magnifying glass, do I? No. So... And land. Card. Yeah, car, yeah. Which then does cement this as being... D. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so the question then becomes, what the fuck are the dates that it's looking for? I've gotten a lot of dates so far in the game, but I don't know. That's all the dates are in the game. It's been giving me a fairly large amount of dates. Yeah, so this has to be G. This one we already know. Patio. Okay. This whole row we know. Yep, we know this whole row. Okay. Holes we can't use. Oh, no, this is just the tutorial for digging holes. Billiards room is a key, so we'll do billiards. Cliff? Shore? Coast? Coast? Coat? Yeah. Right? Coast? This was the coast and the tag right here, this one. What was that? Coast? 10? 10? I don't know. What does the tag and the coast have to do with each other? 12 minus 7 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3 again. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2 again. Is this one? Okay. 10 means something. 2 keys. Shit. 10. 10. I have no idea. Dining room, parlor. Parlor. I don't want to put the dining because it's 2 rooms. Okay, and then here we have stage and stag. Do we have this one figured out already? Yeah, it's the E, right? It's this one. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. They're in that box, right? The gems are in a box with a true statement. If we say that that is false, the statement on the blue box is true, can be true. 2 of these statements are true, can also be true. So both of these are true. This is false, meaning they're in this box. And we're right. Look at that. We're smart. Smarter than the average bear. Music room. Guest room. Okay, well, this is the only one that doesn't dead end, so I guess we're using the music room. And we get minor and major keys. For this one, we do have the letter, yes. We don't have it for the next room, though. We get the key to the garden, and we get a normal key. Fan and flan. So this is an L. Double L's. Huh, okay. Spill? Spill gates? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Skill gates? Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Nice. One brain cell coming in strong. Too predictable. Alright. So this dead ends now. I won't be able to get further here. These are 4 of the sheets, yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, yes. We don't know where 5, 6, 7 are yet. I guess I'm gonna put freezer down, because we'll have this next run then. I have no other reason, nothing else to do, and I haven't done the freezer yet, so. And yeah, right, yeah, I can cut the ID card. That freezes all of that. Ah, this is what they were talking about with the freezer, the temperature. If you can heat up the temperature of the freezer, you can thaw it. Okay. Plane and pain, which we already have. That, okay. So we're good here, we're good there. We can't do anything more. Okay, so let's go to the code check and turn in the key card. That is generally how a freezer works. You know what? Shit. We know science. Time to start cooking. That's a logical progression of things, right? When you know science, you start cooking. I'm not going to be able to get back to the code check. It's too far. Yeah, I'm going to be like one step short of the code check. Enough, there's a bedroom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be short. Just barely. Cause I can't, that was a dead hall there. I'm gonna go into here and then, yeah, I'm short by just 1 or 2 steps. Nope, won't even make it to the bedroom. All good, all good. We got some good progress there because we got the we got most of the solution to something. I just don't know exactly what the fuck I'm doing or what the dates are. I mean, I have a bunch of dates. I just don't know what the dates are good for. It'll depend on, I guess, figuring out what date is in the room with the safe. Maybe that's what it is. Dates are pretty good for reading. Alright, let's go open up the west side. West side! And then we'll go back into the house and see where we get to. We start off with 28 coins and 5 diamonds. Holy shit. Okay, the freezer is fucking nice. I can shrine for 28 coins. What is the biggest shrine buff I can get? I almost want to see how many things you can give to the shrine. Let's do it. What else is there? Okay, so you can actually give more than this. Confirm. What happens when you give a fuck ton? The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Each type of spread you do? What the fuck? Every way that I spread, I get something? Okay. That's a lot. Yeah, that's like infinite steps for 4 days if you just spread. You gotta spread them. Okay. Alright, so we need to get pretty deep in to figure out any more solutions to our puzzle problem here. Let's start. Do I start with a closet or a storeroom? Let's start with a closet because we can actually get some good items from a closet. We did not. We got some shit. Okay, that's not very helpful. I mean, real dust is okay, but I was hoping to get like an actual item. Hallway. And man, these are bad. I don't know. Do I care about the beginning of the house, or do I just want to go to the parlor? I'll just go to the parlor. I'm trying to figure out if I like care about the very beginning of the house in terms of that bottom right and left corner. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. There is no statement. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, this is also true. If this is false, wait. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, they have to be here. And then this is false. So false, false, true. So the gems are in boxes. If this is true, this doesn't matter. This is false. So it has to be here. Yep, okay. Woo! Games make me think about things. I don't know about that now. No one told me I was gonna be thinking. Security pantry. I guess we're putting security here. I don't want to redraw that early. I mean, yeah, it's nice that they have a decent amount of variety. All right, let's do low security doors because I don't have a key right now. There we go. And then do that to offline. Dead end there. Can't go anywhere there, so we gotta go this way. The boiler, but this early on. That's not very helpful. The boiler is something I need, like, once I have a room that requires power. I can't just put the boiler down and hope I get power, can I? Because it needs to be connected to a room that needs power. Right? Yeah, I need to do it the other way. I don't want to use a corridor here either, but I also don't have any keys, so that's fine. Drawing room is fine, but spare. I don't have any. Yeah, I have no keys. This is actually problematic. Chapel's free right now because I have no coins. Bedroom takes me down back the way I was going. Commissary takes me up. Is this worthy of a redraw? Up is the way you want to go. I've got no coins, and of course it's fucking locked. Okay, that is the fear. There's no coins in the church for free. The rumpus, so we can get some coins. The lab takes us back down. We'll do rumpus. Rumpus is fine. That gets us some coinage. And also more knowledge from this guy. What do you got to say, Mr. Definitely not a living person stuck in a box.
And as it was foretold,
Uh-huh.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yep, that's you.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
My future.
The image is becoming clear.
Uh-huh.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Uh-huh.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see chair.
That's me in the future?
A seed that has served many generations.
Okay.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair.
What?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Do I need to...
Till the dawn of the following day.
Is there something about that chair that matters then?
More to say.
There must be something about that chair. It's one hell of a chair. What the hell's this? Huh? What? Huh. So if you start here... Well, X marks the spot here. You start there and then go through there into this room. A locked full path? Maybe. Huh, okay. Yeah, probably. It's like I need to find the other half of the path and how to get there. Well, I need a key, so let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep that as a thing. There's a key. What's the bacon eggs do? 10 and adds morning room to the draft pool. Morning room. Okay. Whatever that means. Bedroom, spare room, bedroom. This will take us to the right. Nothing in here for me to loot. Let's go this way. Laboratory will take us back upwards. In the lab. So this is where I would require the boiler to be attached. Is there anything... I don't know where in the lab to look and see if there are any... So this was the thaw. About the freezer. Okay. I don't think this place has loot. Well, it might, but I actually don't know where to look. If it does, oh, actually, in the bedroom, I could have solved the one we're missing, right? Okay, let's look. That is a tie and a... The fuck is that in English? A tier? Is it just tier then? It might just be tier, yeah. Which would match this, because I did put R here. So, yeah. Crack. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so we are on the right path. Okay, I definitely don't want to dead end myself here, so I guess we're going West Wing. Tier cakes, yeah. I guess it's just called A tier. So this is all solved. June 15th, 1983. So the problem is I have no idea with these dates if, like, one of these is important now. No, that was like the apparatus to build the thing. Veranda? Pantry. I mean, there's both one way. Different tiers, yeah. Okay, veranda. I got the metal detector. Okay, I love the metal detector. That's a good fucking item. Always saves me in a pinch. And then I'm fucking locked out of my own progress. Fuck. Well, shit. Damn it. Did that actually just lock me out? It did. Even if I go here, the comms was 10. No, it doesn't even I don't have enough for any of these. Fuck. Bye, Jim. Because I can't get in here either. Okay. Could have just put them all at the chapel, I guess. Damn it! Onwards. The problem is I have no idea what these dates are. Like, there's so many dates that could be what they're looking for me to do, but I just don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. Day 20. So this is when the commissary is 50% off. 20 and 21 are 50% off, but I don't know what that means for me, if anything. Other than maybe I just want to go to them. Still don't know the 4-digit code for the apple orchard, do I? No. I guess that makes sense. This seems like a pretty late game thing. Or maybe I'm supposed to, but I don't know it yet. Root cellar, hovel, items to trade. Hovel worked out pretty well last time, so I'll do hovel. There's nothing in the hovel for me to get, though, is there? Shit. I don't think so. There wasn't last time. I mean, fuck. It's a step. Fuck it. I want to make sure there's nothing in here. There's that thing. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. No, there's no point in coming into the hovel, it's just putting it down. 2 steps in running hopping. Yeah. I just wanted to, like, be sure, because I keep second guessing if there is something in the hovel, but I don't think there is usually. Usually the hovel is not one to have anything in it. Code check, lock trunk check. Oh wow, this is okay. Weird start. Bedroom. Fuck it. Kitchen, parlor. Let's do parlor. Sure, nursery. I'll take that. Okay. Damn. That's what I want. So then the gyms are in a box that is actually blue. Nothing. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. If this is true, then they are in here. No, wait. They both, no. If this is true, they're both, it's 2 boxes. So this has to be false. Because there's two boxes with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So it has to be in the blue box. Unless they're both false? But the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, it has to be in this one. Because both can't be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You're right, this would make both true. If this is true, yeah, so it has to be in here, you're right. Maybe. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both boxes have blue on it. So yeah, I guess it can be in here as well, yeah. So if this is true, this is false. So it's in here. And that's nothing. Yeah, okay. Yes. Corridor Nook storeroom. Wow, I could almost dead end myself right away. Chapel. I don't want to. I'm trying not to dead end myself, but the game is really trying to make me dead end. Storeroom. Get some supplies. Some fries, motherfucker. West Wing Hall. Don't want to waste either of those. Let's put the spare room there. Garage for the triple keys. You know what? Yeah, let's take the garage for the triple keys. Why not? Why not take the garage? Like I said, we keep having key issues, so I might as well try to help myself. As long as we can get out of the spare room. Pantry, so we can go left. Den. 2 rooms from the den. This is all stuff we know. We gotta actually get pretty deep in here to get new information. Observatory. We can dead end the observatory, that's fine. It gives us another star, which is 7 stars. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Skin deep. Skin deep. Hmm? The fuck? Immersive first-person shooter. The fuck? What is it? Okay. Sneeze, glass wound. Vent purge. What? Huh. Interesting. Stylish in the extremes. Yeah, so it's like different. You basically get a mission to do something in a thing, and then you have to do it in different ways. I mean, maybe it'll be interesting. Yeah, could be cool. Office drawing room. Okay, drawing room is good here. That gives us 2 different directions to go. We'll take it. And we are currently still not where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're here. So we can figure this one out real quick once we're here. Tiger tier? G? Which is what we thought it was. Okay. Yes. Boop. G. G. Lock door. Lock door. Doesn't really matter which way I go, so we'll just go this way. Trunk, kitchen, gymnasium. Good Deus Ex? No, I mean, I'll take that. If that's actually the case, that's fucking sick. Redraw. Security. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have to use security here. Shit. Okay. Of course, I need a fucking key code. This goes... bacon and eggs. Sure, we'll do bacon and eggs here. Okay, so here, so this floor we've done. Okay, so there's nothing on this floor I need to do. That's a saucy looking tire. Looking mighty thick. Chamber of Mirrors. I have not done this room yet, but there's no real reason for me to do it. Let's do the rerolls and go to the right. Mostly because it stops me from moving if I do that room. Okay, here we are already done this one. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. So here's a safe. The question is there something somewhere that tells me a date in this room? Or is it just a date from... something something spill gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know exactly. I don't know what that would be saying. Future imply the holiday. It might. I'm not entirely sure. So there's the morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with a bunch of stuff. Okay. Christmas dates? No. Master bedroom, billiard room, closet. So they're all dead ends. Closet's 2. Master bedroom we could put down. I'll do the closet because I could use the items if they're good. Coin purse and a key. Okay. Okay. Secret passage here. Or morning, +2 gems. Morning is good, but is it what I want, or is a secret passage better? Secret passage gives me more options, but Morning. I kind of want to go to the left to solve more of the word puzzles, so we'll go that way. Security is the last place I can go to over there if I want to go that way, but I need... I found the car keys. Shit. Okay. I can go back to the car... I just found an upgrade disc. Oh, is this my first time? It's my first time in the morning room. That's why. Okay. Okay. November 5th, the Baron of Mountain Holly names nephew provisional heir. The blue hours of Wednesday morning. Yeah, we saw this already. Okay. So, do I go back now? So fine times a morning wood. Maybe. Commissary hallway. I can try to get to the foundation, actually. That's probably what I want to do. Open this. Flawn and fawn. This is something we already have. Okay. So this would be a new room. The pool. The pool's actually really good here, actually. Because that will... Yeah, so the pool is filled, so we can't get the stuff from the bottom of it, but that's okay. Paint can and beer stein mug. Can. Paint pint? Yeah, paint pint. Okay, that makes sense. So that would be, this is A. Shall, this is H. Shall gates, 8 dates, no. Huh, okay. I don't want to walk in the freezer, that would be a bad idea. Solarium, I guess. Here. Plain paint. Is there anything else in this room that I need to pick up? Plain paint plate. Brush plate air. No. Paint. Plain. Paint. Fly. Earth, sky, land, man. Plain paint. Planet. Plain planet. I guess planet, plane. T? Gates? Yeah, this is, okay, that makes sense. Gates. Gates. Gates, 8s, dates, cracked, 8s, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Plane, planet? Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I'm gonna be out of keys here soon. Crazily enough. Commissary, I guess, because it gets me into the foundation, but that's really not a helpful thing then. Okay. Tie clock. Yeah, it's on sale, true. Time and tie. Yeah, time and tie. So, this is M. Oh, small gates. Small. Small gates. Small dates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. So everything's half off. Okay, fuck it. Just buy it all. Doesn't help the fact that I don't have any fucking keys, but hopefully I can dig up some. So behind that wall is the controls then. Interesting. Found a coin. Another coin. Found nothing. I had the I put the foundation like way too deep in, I think. Locked. No key card. Shit. Okay, so I have to hope that... Is there a painting somewhere in there on the foundation floor? I don't want to waste a step by going back in. There's a hole here I can dig. Let's see what's in it. More coins. No. Small dates, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of steps before I can get myself. Any more upgrades? Pebbles. Fair enough. Extra steps. Is there anything in there that I could dig? Oh, I gotta go that way anyway. Nothing to dig in there, so we go this way. Small gates. Then that ends with a T. T. Huh. Interesting. Nook security. Yeah, I don't have the key card. I can't go that way. Yeah, well, shit. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I could do. Oh, yeah, I got the Kai keys. An upgrade disk to use. 14227 Sandy. Whoa. Okay. And then this. Wait, what? So there's multiple routes to something. So this is another route. If you go this way, there's a thing here. So are these like different paths that you have to do to get to certain like things? Interesting. I do have the upgrade disc. Okay, I should not have run past through the security room. Shit. Okay, I have enough to get back. Thanks for the reminder. I completely forgot. Well, so we'll get a room upgrade at least, if nothing else. And we got a couple more letters. Who's helping? An upgrade to the spare room. Okay. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Interesting. Okay. Spare bedroom seems like the best, right? Because steps and stuff are through the bedroom. Green room. Well, green room has a lot of stuff that like grows through it, right? The boost from the other green rooms and things. That's more stuff. Yeah. Maybe green room is the better play. Yeah. Because green does get a lot of the, like, move stuff. Move stuff from this room to that room and benefit it that way, so, okay. Call that a day and move on to the next one. Yeah, just the nursery. So it's not that effective at being extra stuff. Save and quit. Let's keep going. Or save and continue, not quit. Save mouse bonus as well. True, yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta get deeper. We gotta get deeper in. Small dates. Small dates. Open gates. Huh. The shrine, the shed, the root cellar. Let's do tool shed. We start with a shovel. And the hammer. Wow, we start with a hammer and the shovel. Holy shit. We can break lockboxes and dig holes. You know what? We take that. Deeper exile, deeper. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so what we need to do now is something. Go this way. Parlor, lockway, guest room. How do you pick up the foundation? I really wish you could remove it. I put it in such a weird spot that maybe it's always in that spot. Parlor. What do I need here? Hallway. Yeah. Security right at the beginning. Ooh. I mean, it does let me turn down key cards and stuff. But like, is it super useful? I don't know. Well, it lets less key cards, but storeroom lets me open the trunk in the hallway. Like, do I need security at this point? Probably not. I need more. I need these as I go deeper. I don't need it now. I have the sledgehammer. This is true. But the key is nice. Now we'll do security. Okay. Pantry, bedroom, nook. They're all okay. They're all angles. All right. We'll do nook because it gives me morning. Let's go in here first then. Okay. Spare green room, closet, chapel. Spare green room? Or do I closet now? I do have the security room to go beyond the closet. So I could closet now. Where the dead ends are not that bad. And then go up from the security room. I probably want to do that. Because I don't really need to go to the right here at all. So dead ending now is better because we can get... Well, we got a key and a thing. Okay. We'll do that. Actually got the magnifying glass as well. Shit. Haven't had that in a while. Okay. Thank fuck I noticed that. Oh yeah, the stamps. The hallway? Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. And then bust this bad boy open. Key card. Okay, so we can actually go to the security room and enhance the amount of key hallways now. Lab here? Or storeroom, because it's another dead end, and they use the lab later on. Probably storeroom here. Because we can go up from the hallway. And I'd rather have no dead ends left in the building when I go upwards. We'll do storeroom. I do want to go change the keycard settings, so I guess I'm going to go security now. Well, I'm here. I might as well. Study. It's green room pantry. Ooh, study. I give myself a lot of dead ends out of the way here in the beginning, but I do give myself the ability to reroll with diamonds. For better chance of later on stuff. Let's do study. It's a bit of a risky play for the beginning because I don't know what's gonna happen as I go, but I wish I knew what this date was talking about. Because I don't know the format of the date or what date. Yeah, I don't know what date it's talking about. That in study? What is that? Actually. Is that... That's not the... No, is that the... Supposed to be the queen? The black queen in the study? Or what? That must be the black queen, right? Yeah, that must be the black queen. I think. Okay. No idea what the chessboard is supposed to do yet, but... D8, Black Queen. I wonder if those correspond in some way. I have no idea. Okay, so security. And then we can up the security with the keycards. Welcome. Keycard system. Keycard security. Set security. I confirm. Offline status. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. Dark room. That's risky. We'll do chapel here. So I want to go 2 ways, but going dark room is a bit too risky. I want to say. Lab, spare green room corridor. Really wants to give me that spare green room. Alright, fuck it. Spare green room. What's the other way to go? Bedroom, parlor, guest room. Well, there's only one that's not a dead end, so bedroom it is. I guess let's go this way. Anything else change in here besides just the green room? Nope, okay. Morning room's fine. That'll make me go upwards and add another green room to the list. Got a coin person here, nice. Bit more coinage. Got 2 gyms. November 5th, I don't know if that's the date we care about. Could be. Could not be. I can chuck the garage down again, but that's really dead-ended if I chuck the garage there. Don't want to do that just yet. Observatorium works just fine there. Courtyard, Bodar, Boudare. One of those things. Yeah, sure, that works. Let's go in here. +1 keys. Clavis the key. That's locked. Question is it locked in this room as well? I've always wanted to try this. No, it doesn't mean it's always locked. But it can fuck up because the direction is what's fucked up. Okay, well, redraw. Passage. Fuck it. Key card. This is why I changed them to the key cards, because we can do this. Courtyard weight room. I gotta go courtyard here, but it does make it hard to go upwards. But I do have the passage behind me, so that's probably fine. We'll go that way. And then this way. Needs a key. That's okay. Parlor, weight room. Guest room. I want to redraw. I don't want to lose half my steps. Not this deep in. Oof. Okay, well, corridor's fine, I guess. Here. At least it won't be locked. Either of these will be locked, so let's see what we can get out of this. We have this. Oh, gyms. A lot of reroll potential in that. Okay, cool. That'll help. Secret passage leads into... How does that work? I wonder. I did not dig yet, no. Leads into a room of your color choosing. It can't lead, right? Like, it literally just doesn't work. So yeah, we have to do this. Unless there's something hidden where it would actually lead into something, but yeah. I don't think it can actually lead into anything. Got the cat keys again. Okay. 2 gems and a muffin. Plus 10 steps. Okay. So all of this we figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The corridor is actually where I should go, because I haven't actually figured out what word is in there. The pool, the gymnasium. Fuck. Gymnasium's fine at this point, I think. Pool takes me downwards, but gymnasium takes me upwards. I have a lot of steps, so I'll take the gym. But first I want to go this way, because I want to see what this is. Okay, it's once again this thing. So it's the tag, 10 tag, and the coastline. And that's this one. It's the one I don't... We didn't, like, figure out. 10. Coast. Coast. Cost. Cost? Coast. Yeah, I guess so. Cost and coast. Because that would make this A, which is gates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, sure. Cost and coast. I'll take it. Because, yeah, I am at a loss for what that one otherwise could be. Attic for 8 items. Too risky, I think, to take the attic there. I really want something that takes me to the left. Can I get something that takes a boiler room? Well, it's not what I would want, but this is actually fine. Because I don't need power, I just need to go to the left, actually. And that one's now free to go to. So now I need to go up. I need to go up, but I need to be able to see what I'm doing going up, which would require me to put down the fuse box. I shouldn't put the dark room here unless I think I can get the fuse box, which I don't know if I can. They're all going to the fucking left. Office. Okay. We have ourselves 2 rerolls out of the office. Do I go back to the gymnasium to put some rooms down to try to figure out if I can get something that gives me more gyms before I go into that room? Nah, we'll be fine. Still trapped, you know it. There's another safe, but I have no idea how to open that safe. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chambers currently on the estate. Run payroll. I don't know what this is good for, so I don't want to do that yet. Spread gold throughout the estate. I don't need to do that yet either. Well, I can, but I don't have maids. I don't have any of those rooms. So I really shouldn't to do that, and I don't know what the checks are good for. And I don't know what the point of that is either. I'm not going to do either of those because I don't know what they're good for. Okay, so now pantry works, right? Pantry lets me go to the right. To the back of that wall. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay. So this lets me get to the back of the wall, which I don't know what it does, but it makes progress. We can also get the letter while we're here. Where is it? Here we go. Crate? Box? Graph? Trunk? Rate? Crate? Rate? Crate. Maybe. Is that it? Rate and crate? Is it rate and crate? Could this be a C? Rate and crate. Here we go. Lever. Turn. Okay, we've got whatever the fuck this is. Doing whatever this is. Okay. Rate and crate. I'm gonna say that's rate and crate. So we're gonna put this as a C. But now we can go back. Once I figure out this puzzle again. Wait. Does this work? Can I just go up? Oh, nice. I don't have to solve it that way anymore. If I need power out of it, I need to solve it, but I don't need to solve it that way. Okay. So... do I put rooms down real quick? Nah, let me just go down. What's down? My step counter would disappeared. The foundation underground. Okay, if a step counter's back. Got a disc. I'm not on the map. Huh? I need the basement key. Really? I need to get back in the antechamber to get the basement key to make use of this? Ah. Okay. Well, I'm not far from it, but I need to get into it. Maybe permanent locked? Probably, yeah. I just need to get the basement key then, which requires me to get in the antechamber. Paintings? Yeah, but I wasn't in a room, so I don't know if the paintings meant anything. Go check. Unless that's for this room. It could be this. It could be the foundation room's paintings. Yeah, that's a good point. Bat and boat. Oh? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Bat and boat. Sure. Oh. Coat? Okay. Wait. No foundation from the game. Yeah, probably. Let's put the pool down. Here. Yeah, so this is not unlocked yet. So I don't have this either. Plane and flame? No, that changes. Light. Flight and light. This is F? Right? Flight and light? Yeah, English. Okay. Key card. Pump, furnace, kitchen. Doesn't really do anything for me to have any of these. Kitchen. Because pump. Well, I have the reservoir, but I can't turn on the thing in the reservoir. Unless I can figure out how to smash two things together. I guess I'll put the pump down in case. It's, no, let's put the kitchen down. Because, well, shit, that's my last gym. I'll still put the kitchen down because I'd rather have steps right now, I think. In case I need to... 5 footsteps for green food, and then the club sandwich. Banana. That way I can, like, maneuver around a lot more. Not that it really matters, because I only have one key left, but... maybe I can get somewhere with this. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. I wish I had that gym. Fuck. That would have been really fucking nice. What's on the menu? If you have an aquarium, 20 additional steps. These are all locked, aren't they? Letter? Letter? What? Did you see a letter somewhere? Those are napkins there. Paintings? Oh, right, that letter. House and hose? So, you? C-O-U? Count? Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Court, small gates. Yeah, okay. Well, let's eat this thing and then go back through the gymnasium. Fuck it. I'm never gonna use fucking 84 steps this round, so we'll grab this and hopefully we can get more keys by way of the gymnasium. Because we're close. I just need to figure out a little bit more. We're close. I have no reason to turn on the boiler because I have nothing attached to the boiler room that currently could use power. Unless I put something on the other side of it, but that's not the case right now. So we go down through here. Then this goes to the gymnasium. Okay. I'm gonna go down first because it's more likely to give me keys if it's not locked. It's not. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The foyer, sauna, library. Okay. Now we can pick up a new book. That was the one we picked up last time. Don't know what that means, but we can. Is all this stuff solved? Yeah, it's literally just the top row that I haven't solved yet. Okay. And that's locked now as well. Fuck. The only room left is north of the gymnasium. Everything else is locked. The breaker box. Doesn't help. Billiards room. Commissary. Shop might have keys, but I don't have gyms. So billiards is the only thing I can do. But this can have a key if this gets me lucky. 1, 4, 9. Wait, what? No. 1, 4, 12. What am I doing? I did minus there. 5, 6, 8. 16? 2, 2, 20, 40. 5? Yes. Huh. Okay, 2 keys. Okay, so... dining room? Or... do I go back up to the dining room to use the keys up there? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can waste steps, and I get better results if if I'm more north, because it can give me a key card, which I don't have to use keys to open because I have it on high security at the moment. And the antechamber is, after all, what I'm trying to get to, so... trying to figure out how to get there is the name of the game. Fucking dead-ended it right there. Well, okay. That gave me money. Okay, and then here... one more key. I'll do the painting, yeah. +1 key for each bedroom in the house, but I still have... oh, I fucking ran out of gyms completely for everything. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So the bunk room's bed is... or thing is... crown and crow. So, yeah, count. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And that's it's a 4-letter word with an F. Hamster. Huh. Key card, yes. Shit. Do I have the power room yet? Closet, entrance hall, security, study, bedroom. No. Check the pump. What about it? This lever is not here, so I can't fill this thing up yet. I mean, I can drain the reservoir, but I can't... I can't get down there. I can flood the fountain. I wonder why that's a different color. Yeah, I can flood the fountain with the reservoir water to try to get to the tome, yeah. The tome. But yeah, I don't have access to this yet, so I can't fill this thing up. So yeah, we fill, drain as much of this as we can, and then we put the rest of it in the fountain. Yeah, we can't fully drain it. I'll figure out how much I can drain. It might not work until you get this. Yeah, so that's the max. Okay. You might need this to yeah, we'll see next time we get the tomb. Okay, so this just goes dark. That's fine. And it's locked. Yep, that's it. I'm out of ways to go forward. Damn it. It was close, but yeah, it's not gonna get it there. Yeah, we'll step the chapel up for 17 gold. I mean, the billiard room is still open, but I believe that was locked as well, right? I don't remember. Did I check that? I actually don't remember if I checked the billiard room. It was locked. I think it was, yeah. I mean, I'll check real quick. It's only a couple extra steps. I have plenty to feed the chapel once I get there. Just in case it's not locked and we can do something with it. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. The library was the same way, right? This was locked. Yeah, fuck. It was all locked. Okay. Yeah, it's all locked. Okay. Well, damn. I got a lot of stuff done. It's just, yeah, we're just shy of getting the. Wait, I didn't get the letters out of the kitchen. Any holes you might have missed? There might be. I can look on the way back. Well, I gotta at least get the letter out of the kitchen. It's a 4-letter word, and if we get the second one, then, or the first 4-letter, then this might actually help a lot. Chief and chef, right? So if count if count small gates, if two-letter words, probably. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack, 8 safe. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates. There's implied U, and it's U. Implied U. Oh, OU here? If we. I mean, either way. I guess count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes? What? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates, 8 dates. Small gates. If he... play about a count. If he count... Could be. Small gates. Small gates. Small gates, 8 dates. Oh yeah, true. Just in case. Small gates, 8 dates. Insert this disc. I forgot it completely. I had a disc on me. Ooh, upgraded closet. Interesting. What is the upgrade closet? +1 extra item if drafted adorned to a hallway. +2 if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +4 if drafted bedroom or hallway. I mean, this one sucks. Bedroom or hallway? I feel like hallway is better, but bedroom is hard to do because there's not that many bedrooms that it works with. I mean, you can dead end a bedroom pretty easily into one of these, I guess. In the beginning, if you get a bedroom closet. Yeah, usually don't dead end a hallway. You could dead end a bedroom, but a hallway is kind of a bad idea to dead end, so we'll do bedroom closet. I think that's more sensible. I think. Small gates. Let me walk outside. Small gates. 8 dates. Small gates. Did I get the room to combine items? No. Okay. Small gates, 8 dates. Hint. No hint. No hints required. Simply thinking. Small gates, 8 dates. So this is a small gate. And I remember this tree thing here that had a heart on the back of it, but why have I not found the code for it? Must be in the diary. That's what it is. That's what it is. It has to be in the diary. Is there anything else I can do then right now? That's a big hint right there. It is, yeah. Just very protruding. The tool shed over there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I filled the fountain up. Because I can get from the tomb to the reservoir, because the reservoir is only emptied when I use the fountain as a pool right now. Okay, let's just feed the chapel and then reset. Gates can be a name. Yeah, I mean, gates can be a lot of things. Small gates. Edge in the fucking chapel. Small gates dates. Logic gates, it could be that as well. Day 22. Okay. Let's go and guess see if we get the tomb. If we don't, that's fine. We just gotta figure out what we're doing next. The tomb activates the reservoir. Let's see if we get the tomb. We did not. We did get, however, get the hovel again. I haven't been able to use the trading post yet, but I'm gonna do the hovel because I feel like it's more readily available at the moment. I will use the trading post at some point when I figure out what I'm supposed to use it for. Small gates, 8 dates. Okay. Bedroom? Oh, that's not great. Locked trunk, I guess. A date is a fruit. A date is a fruit. Commissary's got everything half off right now, I guess. We're still on that day, right? No, we're not. It was only that one day. Never mind. Shovel. Early shovel. We'll take it. Den. Breakfast nook. We'll do den. I don't have a key. Oh, we'll do bacon and eggs because that gets me a key for that. Then I get the morning room as well. Observatory. Sure, let's just pump the star sign up higher. That's fine. We're at 9. 4-star rooms are I probably shouldn't have done for 4-star shit. Oh well. In hindsight, that might bite me in the ass again. A lot of red rooms that way. Oh well, we'll see how that goes. nursery, weight room, great hall. 7 locked doors in the great hall. That's a really bad room to get right now. These all really suck. I could put the great hall down and then just walk through it. And hope I find the lockpicks. There's no reason for me to even, like, attempt to open these right now. Wow, this is rough. Chapel is okay. Let's open this and hope I get a bunch of fucking keys. Reroll dice and money. That is not what I wanted to see right now. I can go back to the commissary and buy something before... No, because I need 10 for a key and I don't have that right now. If I go through, it's 8. I just bought a shovel. What was in the commissary? Bought a shovel for 6. There was something that was 8, right? The key was 10, the shovel was 6. Gems and key. Okay, it was a shawl shaker, right? Okay, no, that's fine. I'll keep going then. This is all cool, fine. Go this way. Security. Okay, it's... Okay, so the problem with the bedroom closet is that it's actually hard to draft as a result of being... Most bedrooms are dead ends themselves. I found the ladies' chamber. Okay. So this room is the unique room, but it doesn't really help me because I don't have the key to the diary, and I don't know where to get it from. Does it ever end? Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and change the generation. Keycard system. Set security level low. Change offline mode. Locked, confirm. Or unlocked, I mean. There are currently 4 gyms in the... Wait, what? Where? What? There are 4 gyms somewhere in the estate? Now, where the next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, well, that's not that. Where the fuck are there 4 gyms? How did I miss 4 gyms? What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I put the garage down and hope I can get out of the chapel for 3 keys. Yeah, let's get the garage down for 3 keys. Don't have the cat keys. There's nothing in here. There's a diggy hole spot. Got a turnip. Where the fuck are there 4 gyms in the building? Huh. I wonder where I missed them. There must be somewhere I didn't think to loot that has 4 gyms in it. The cloister. The passage. Cloister is a lot of steps, but I also kind of know how to do this now, so it might pay itself off. There we go. Oh, you know what? It might be. It's probably in the very locked room. CXET. I still don't know what that stands for. So, yeah, okay. Even from the other side, you still have to unlock the door. That's funny. Boiler, parlor, archives. Oof. I'd rather just dead end the parlor and go up from here from the cloister then. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, this is false. The other 2 boxes are true. So that's false. So that has to be false. So this is true. Thus, that is where the stuff is. Right? Right. Watch me be wrong. Thankfully, not wrong. Okay. Passageway. Okay. It's gonna give me so many, like, 4 directional rooms because of that fucking star sign. Kitchen. Pantry. Do kitchen there. I'll have to go buy something in a second. Locked room. Walk-in closet. 4 items. You know what? Walk-in closet for 4 items is okay. Oh, I got a fuck ton of gyms. I was like, what the fuck? Right, I got a fuck ton of gyms because of the ladies' room. I can go to the garage to reopen the car now and see what that does. Yeah, actually, let's do that because that might give me a bunch of food or something. And then I can also change the security clearance again while I'm going through here. Steps are getting very low, yeah. Chances are good I don't get very far here. Unless I can somehow, like, boost the fuck out of my step count. But that's why I'm going back to the car. I'm like, well, my best bet is the vehicle's trunk having a bunch of food or something in it. That helps me a lot. It has the secret garden key, which is a fuck ton of food, and the battery. The problem is, to use the secret garden key, I need to go into the kitchen and go to the left, which is a lot of fucking steps to get there, but I can theoretically do that. But then it might be too late by the time I do that. So let's see. Can we buy... We're too short of buying anything good. So I'm not going to buy anything yet, just in case. All hallway doors are unlocked. 6 steps. I cannot get back to the Great Hall in... No, I can, right? If I put this down... and I buy the banana, that's 1, 2, 3. That's just enough to get into the Great Hall. And then I have to hope the Great Hall has more steps. Let's see rerolls. Yeah, but I need steps. Might be full of gems. Okay. That buys me more steps. Pantry it is. Okay. So then... 10 and add morning to the pool. I already have morning in the pool. 15 for 8. Okay. And then the banana. So now... yeah, it doesn't really matter. And... redraw. Aquarium, nursery, spare green room. I guess aquarium. I mean, no, it actually doesn't matter. Green room is better because it doesn't cost steps. And I don't need to go to the passageway a second time, so green room is what we're doing here. I got the broken lever again. What do we have? So we can make the auto shovel if we ever get enough stuff to get there. Special key doesn't do anything. Drafting studio. That is worth putting down right now, even if it's a lot of steps. Because that is a permanent upgrade to the mansion. So you definitely take that as you do. Alright, what do we get to add in? Drafting permanent changes. Clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room in your draft today. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The kennel. This one seems pretty powerful. The kennel. Like, especially if you can get the other thing where it's like there's more holes everywhere. Every time you enter vestibule. So this is a rotating lock, right? So you put this down and you enter, exit, enter, enter, exit. I feel like the vestibule is my best bet. Because especially late game, or late into the run, this could be huge. Like, having 3 unlocks at the very, like, on layers 7 and 8 would be big. But the kennel is free. We'll do the vestibule. Okay. Wait, where am I? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can use it here now. Okay. What are you gonna spend those gems on? I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of steps now because this adds steps to all the other rooms. And now we have access to the antechamber from the left side. Meaning, if we can get to the foundation and access the left side, we can get the key and go down. Problem is, I need to get to the foundation from where I am currently. Patio, spread gyms into the green rooms. Guest room for more steps. I think I guest room here. Because that's actually what I need. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else in here? Really? I guess not. Nobody read that. Some nice smooth music. Alright, let's go north. Morning's the only one we can do because... Yep. Tomorrow you start with 2. Spreads fruit throughout the house. So there are fruits everywhere. Yeah, there's a fruit right there I can go pick up right now. That's an apple. Probably fruit in there as well, but... actually a negative amount of steps, I think. Okay. Salt shakers? Good combo with the fruit, actually. 2 gems. Archives. I don't want to lose half my steps, so we'll have to go archives here. It's not the greatest choice because of what it might do with a random blacked out hidden room, but just need to get up to... I should check if the other one was unlocked. Oh well. Workshop. Yes. I should do that. I think I can make the combo. Okay, now I can make some interesting combos. L. I can hammer the wall, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I can see what's there, because I have both rooms down right now. Let's do it. Because I can actually see what's in that room. And see what the unlock there is. The room in front first. Oh yeah. Too late. I should have, but yes, you're right. So I should be able to go here and smash this wall. Gotta make all arrows point north. Okay. I don't know what that does. Can I turn this again? Oh, this allows you to open both sides of the antechamber. Okay, so what's the last one do then? What's the south side? This is the thing that's... okay. That's the thing that's underneath the ground. Huh. Well, alright, so... turning this lets you open both the south and the east side of the antechamber. What good that's... the other two things do... I don't know. Okay. Well, now I know what that wall does, which is good, I guess. Not necessarily something I would say is good, but... well, these are both dead ends, so... do I take the risk on this? Or do I put down the storeroom? You think 9 is the vestibule? It probably is, yeah. Do I put down the closet? Do I put the closet down and then go through the archives? Yeah, it is a 3-gem room. Then we... well, if I put down the vestibule, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough steps to do it, I don't think. To get into the foundation, if I do that. Right? I mean, either way, because 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, I have to almost go this way. Because this... yeah, that'll kill me. So, okay, bedroom it is. I have to do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to actually make it back. I have to go through the archives to try to get there. I have 1 key left. Hallway doorways are unlocked. Drawing room. Drawing room. I need to be able to reroll to go upwards. There's nothing in here for me. Shit. This is the chair. 0 keys, yeah. And then this is gonna be locked. It's not locked. Holy shit. Lose half my steps or pay 9. Redraw. Dining room. Holy shit. Okay. And then this place has got fucking food for days because of all the buffs I've gotten so far. Fruit cocktail. Plus an additional 2 fruit if you have the wine cellar in the house. Not yet. If you have the showroom in the house. Okay. So... is this locked? No. Locksmith, keys for sale. have to get that, don't I? Yeah, we'll see how much gold it costs to buy a lock. Special key lockpick kit. Fuck. 5 keys, 12 keys, special key. I'm one off of buying a fucking key. And that's locked. Is there anywhere I can go now? Is there anything I can do? Or am I fucked because that's locked? I think I'm fucked. My only option, my option is to go to the Great Hall. And hope that the Great Hall, well no, because it's all locked. I never built the thing that opens the Great Hall, did I? No, I didn't. Damn it. A digging spot? That's what I was thinking, yeah. My only hope is to find a digging spot that happens to have... There wasn't any digging spots this way. This has all been checked. I think. Let me check again. I gotta go this way anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. No. That way was nothing. I just came from there, so it's nothing there. This way... Nothing. Here... We did the digging. This is the only wall that I know of that can break. I'm so fucking close. That's so annoying. It's like... tantalizingly close. Was there a digging spot in here? No, and there was nothing here. Just so close. The black pawn is in the drawing room. Is that written down yet? Pawns, drawing room. Black. I have no idea if those matter, but those are something. Day 1 is day 7. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Ah. If we count small... You don't think it's these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That would make no sense, would it? Three, 4, 4, 2? I wonder if this is the photo. Save. Count. Alan. That could be it. If we count small gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small dates, I don't know. There's 8 gates there, and I don't know. I don't know. That might be. That's almost seems too convoluted. I feel like that's stretching it too far. Eight coins. Wait, I can break the piggy bank in the chapel to get coins. Is it chapel breaking time? Because I can then buy all the keys. Yeah. Break the keeper. Wait. Does it mean I can only ever break this once? Once he's broken one time, you can never break him again? Is it Boxer? I don't want to do that, because then I can never do the thing for buy out the entire fancy shop, right? For the showroom thing? Yeah. I don't want to break him if it's like... Yeah, no, I don't want to break him then. That's too much of a risk. If he can only be broken like one time ever, then that's not something I want to do now. I'd rather do that for the showroom thing. Banana. The Great Hall I can't get into. No, fuck. Okay. No, damn it, I got close, but I don't think I can get to... There's a key there for 10, yeah. That I've already broken open. Nope. Damn it, I got close, but it's not gonna let me. I don't have a way to get into the final room. Yeah, I don't have a way to get into it. I have the steps and I got a fuck ton of diamonds, but I do not have a key to get into the final room. I cannot go north of the dining hall in any way. Outside. Any digging spots outside? Digging spots outside. Let's try the code from the calendar on the apple orchard. Is there anything new in here? No. Um, 3, 4, 4, 2? Three, 4, 4, 2. No. Four, 4, 5, 3. 69, 69. Tried all the memes already. Doesn't work. So it's not that. Is there any other 4-digit numbers that I have? Have I gotten any 4-digit numbers? I've tried 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 7, 11. No. 1107. Is it 5337? What would be 5337? I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. Nine nine 2 7. I have that as a code. 9927. No. 5 back gates. 3 3. I mean, it could be 2 3. No. 5 gates, 3 stars, 3 doors, 7 on 7. 2 2 4. Being 1 2. No, because if it's math, it would be it's always been color coded so far, which makes me think it can't be math. No. Five, 3, 7. No, I think this is a red herring. I don't think this is the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, 4, 6, 4. No. I haven't gotten a number for this. What could this be? 8888? 8887. 777. Eighth. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I guess we just haven't got this yet. CXET, but that's a 4-digit. 1983? That's the year we're in? 1983? Could be a year that they met? 9927 9083. This tree is in a photo that has a heart on the back of it, but it's gone now. And that's the only clue I know of currently that may prelude to what's in here. There's a photo. I don't remember anymore. The black room? It could be in the black room because it's a photo thing. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I think it's in the black room because it's a photo thing. Yeah. I need the magnifying glass to be able to see some of that shit, and I haven't had the magnifying glass while going to the black room yet. I guess I have to call this a day. I don't know if there's anything else I can, like, piece together here. And I don't have a way. Uh, 1128. Give it a whirl. I tried 000. Didn't work. It wasn't that one either. I tried all the basic one. 1111 000 1234 4321. I tried all of them. I did not get a opening from one of those. Wait, please be a key. Please be a key. Coin. Fuck. Of course. Just needed a coin. Vacate by the 20th of March. That bed does. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in the ladies' room. The diary has the code. From what I can probably presume. On how it works. There's no way for me now to get this anymore. Shit. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, call it a day. I could have gone, put that in the chapel. It's whatever. Damn it. I'm super close to getting into the Foundation's lower section, but I just need to, like, get two things to line up correctly. Or I gotta get the tomb to spawn. No, I can't, the only way to check the dark room is I have to spawn the dark room, have this utility closet, turn on the power back in the dark room, and then, have the magnifying glass. I don't have the magnifying glass to look at the back of the tree of the photo in the dark room. Trading post, tool shed, shelter. Let's do the trading post. Maybe that's how you get the key. Dynamite to what I'm looking for. You have no items to trade. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's try it. So, I have to somehow make something happen here. Parlor, den, corridor. Let's do den. Bedroom. Storeroom. It actually takes a second for the animation to play to move the key. Okay, I just got a fuck ton of money. Starting the day with 20 coins. And 6 gems. No keys. Gold key. Observatory. Why not? What's this one? Apples are extra delicious. 3 steps. I just gotta try not to do the 4-way. Well, the 4-way is not terrible, but it can get you stuck in a bad spot. Okay. Drawing room. Locked trunk, pantry. Drawing room gets me 2 directions, so we'll take that for now. Commissary, closet, bedroom. Spare green room. Take items for sale in case there's something good in there. Running shoes, set of gyms, sledgehammer. Okay, nothing that I need right now, but good to know the sledge is in there if I need it. I do get the locked trunk right away, so I could buy the sledge to break through the locked trunk. Let's do that. Let's slide into shoes. It would save me steps here and there. So, it might come in handy. 3 keys. Okay, really good there. Value for that. The drawing room is the only way up I have currently, so I gotta be somewhat careful with that. Patio spreads gyms to the green rooms. I'm gonna do Nook, because... Oh... I don't know. If I do patio... I want to go upwards realistically, so doing the patio is probably a bad idea. But yeah, drawing room shouldn't, so I'll do Nook and then hopefully I can get out of the drawing room. Mostly because this is just better value here for this. Walk-in closet. Yeah, sure. That's not a bad spot for that at all. And we get the key card. Okay, cool. We got the vault key. I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna go see if I can trade that to the trading post now. Vault key 304. Unlocks box 304. Well... I guess I should wait and see if I find the vault. Because I have the vault key. Passageway for 4. I mean, that's pretty much the best bet out of this room, actually. This early on, that gives me 3 rooms. spare, chapel. Let's go spare that way. This way. Launder currency. I don't know what that means. Chapel is good there though, because it gets access to 2 different directions. Oh, fuck. Well, dark room is what I would want. I just don't want to go in the dark room before I can turn on the lights. So we'll do dark room there. But I need to be able to turn the lights on, so now I gotta find that. We got the lever in here. Okay. Nursery. There's the morning room, the parlor, and the nursery. Well, they're all dead ends anyway, so... Morning room gets me back some gems, so I can make better choices, so let's do that. Car keys in here, nice. If we end up on that side of the world for putting down the garage. November 5th. Let's see if maybe outside is the small gates. I don't know what the small gates are talking about. I don't want to go in the dark room yet. Chapel is fine. We're gonna lose some money, but not a problem. Chapel's actually got some money. But I don't want to dead end myself, so let's go here. 2 reroll dice, that's fine. I don't still have a date for wherever the hell the safes are. I've got plenty of keys right now, but I gotta make sure I keep getting them. 2 bunk rooms, code check, kitchen. Do we redraw here? I kind of feel like this is a redraw. I feel like I can get something better here. Cause like, where am I gonna go from here? I mean, well, it's not the worst case scenario for me to go to the kitchen and then go left. Because I can get to the other side of the chapel that way if I want to. But it does mean that I'm locked out of going to the east wing completely if I, for some reason, would want to do that. I'll redraw. I got 2 dice. Security. Okay, that goes 2 ways. So that's better than nothing. And I do have the key card, so I can actually utilize this to boost up the key cards, which is good. Key card system, key card settings, set security mode. I confirm, change offline settings, unlock, confirm. These are both normal doors. Parlor, go upwards, or solarium for unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I don't want to take away any options going northbound right now, so let's go to the parlor. Just the key in the parlor, looks like. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This is false. This box and the blue box are both empty. True. This box and the white box are both empty. True. Black box. Okay, there we go. That requires a key. Let me not use that yet, just in case. Also requires a key. Okay. Let's go this way, because it should require less keys. The boiler. The pool. pool. The lab, the guest room, the workshop. Workshop, I have sledge, broken lever, car keys, running shoes, key card. I don't have... missing like one component, but this would be good. I would need the boiler now. Fuck, I almost had boiler lab. I could go for the lab into boiler, because that takes me northbound. This could be... it can't be garage because I have to be coming from the southbound. The dark room needs to be connected to the nursery if I want to get that boost. Lab is probably better because it goes towards the foundation and I have enough keys to get there. Anything lootable, lootable? No. Alright, if we get lucky, we can maybe get the boiler attached to this. We got the pump room and the pantry, and the aquarium. Pump room, aquarium. Aquarium is probably the better play here. I'll say redraw and hope for the boiler, but that's really gambling with trying to get that to happen, so... I'm gonna do... probably the aquarium here? I don't have a really good play here. I don't know, maybe... okay. Compass for more things heading northbound. Don't have a shovel. Do I want to go left or right? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, does... dining room. Okay, dining room is good. We'll put the dining room down, that's perfect. So that's steps. And that's locked. Okay, let's go to the dining room. There's a gym in there. Locked. Not locked. I can get 2 rooms that aren't locked, and then keys for the servants. That is 3 keys, which is probably what I want to do right now, because it takes me upwards. Yeah. That solves keys. And I can break this box. I don't have the secret garden yet, but I can still get it here, and I can get it in the parlor. Which is why I'm hoping I can get something to go with that. There are 12 major keys. Okay. 12 major keys. So those are the big keys. Secret garden key, basement key, whatever else there is. Where do you plan to get it? I don't know where I'm going to get it from yet. Green paper is truth, yes. Hartley, I know we spoke often to this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what was always been said between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of your young master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay, may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in your post, but as soon as he or she lay on the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put into yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings and stipulations. I had time for a gleeful, entertained notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. There's an item you encountered in menu. Wait, what? I mean, I got the vault key, but I need to get the vault to figure out what the hell that is. Okay. Bunch of bells to ring. Herbert sounds like, yeah, a bit of an eccentric. So the question now becomes, do I keep heading northbound with the keys? I have a fuck ton of keys. Secret passage. Secret passage gets me into the Foundation. That's fine. Green halls? Halls are green. Or the key, bedroom? Bedroom is a dead end. Red is bad. Gold sinks are the shop. Green. I could get the commissary if I go green. I could also get the vest. Oh, we'll go green. We get the cloister, the courtyard. I gotta go cloister. I can't go cloister. Fuck. I need to be able to get into the Foundation. I need to redraw. It's just gonna give me the same ones again and again, isn't it? Shit. I need to go up from the aquarium to get to it. Unless I can somehow go from the courtyard. I guess I have to do the courtyard and see if I can get through here somehow to it. I've got the metal detector, interesting. Because that's closed. Spread keys throughout the house, the locker room. Okay. Or the pantry. Well, I can get a fuck ton of keys, but the fuck am I doing with fuck tons of keys? I mean, I have 1, 2, 3... I mean, I have a lot of keys, rooms I gotta fucking go through, so that's fine, I guess. Question is, where the fuck do the keys go? There. Oh. Oh, the locker room is a fuck ton of fucking lockers to open. Holy shit. This is like, you need a lockpick thing. Okay, I don't know what's in those, and they're not going to help me right now, so I'm not going to do that until I can get the... Until I can get a way to actually utilize those. Pump room. Like this. Fuck ton of money. I mean, I have 7 keys, so if I need it, I can get into places, but... Key card. I can dead end here. No, I only can dead end here. Fuck, I have no... Damn it, I have no gems. I just dead ended this way. No gems. So, I have to go down through the aquarium and hope I can get into... I have to go to the parlor. You got gems? Can I try the locker room? We got gems. What does this do? Another fucking deposit box key. Okay. I'm gonna go down to the parlor and hope. If I go down to the parlor, what is this food? If you have the boiler room. Do I have the boiler room? I have the pump room. Let me go to the parlor. Because my goal would go into the parlor would be to try to get a breaker room to turn on the dark room's power. But I will have to actually go and eat that meal before I run out of steps. Ballroom sauna corridor. Okay. Where... Eat the feet. Tastes like meat. Combine new items. Lever. I don't know what I can combine. Do I need the steps? Do I redraw? I need the steps, don't I? I need the steps, and if I go straight, it doesn't help me. Combo, I could do lever. I don't have a battery, so I don't have anything to combo with. Unless there's some weird combos there, but I need the steps more than anything because I need to be able to go back. That I can't put down, and I need to be able to redraw if things go south, so let's do this. I have the oh, fuck, okay, now I wish I had the workshop, because now I have the ability to make a lighter. Now I have the ability to make a lighter, okay. I'm afraid of doing it doing the dark room because it could theoretically have my steps and like instantly. I don't want to do that. Office breaker room. Okay, so we have the breaker room, meaning I can turn on the power in the dark room. What did this do again? Was this an... What did this do? Fuck, I don't remember. What did this do again? Well, I can't remember what was behind this wall. Oh, wait. Okay. Right, this was the the power thing. Okay. No, I remember this now. Okay. We're fine. Okay, so the dark room I can access now. Where the fuck's the dining area? It's up there. Do I go there now? No, not yet. I have enough steps. Okay. There we go. We can get into here. And now we have this. 1128. Oh my god, it actually is 1128. Is the code. It is actually 1128 to get through the gate. Well, alright then. Is there anything... else in here? Okay, 1128. We know how to get through the Applegate now. Okay, this is all dead ends. Back to the aquarium I go. That's fine. Is there any reason for me to... Is there any reason for me to... do anything else? Let me think about this for a second. Should I go to the commissary real quick before I go upwards? What was in the commissary? Was there anything in there that I care about? I have the vault stuff, which is at the trade post. But I might have the vault key. I've got 8 keys right now, that's fine. I think I go to the dining area, eat the food, and then go out of the dining area. Or no, maybe, I think I just go to the aquarium then. 'Cause that's all dead ends, yeah, okay. No reason to do anything there. Alright, what do you got for me? I have no gyms and I cannot thus get into the vault. Maybe that's why I should go to the commissary first. Because I need 3 gyms to get into the vault. I gotta redraw. Otherwise I dead end. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I go... Don't open that yet. I'm gonna dining hall, go to check the commissary, see what's there. Then, depending on what's there... yeah, because I wanted the money. Because I don't remember what the commissary is selling right now. Or do I go up and just do... What was the commissary selling? I don't remember at all. Shit. I could hit the trading post as well. I don't... Was he selling gyms? I cannot remember. Worst case scenario, I only need 5 more keys. So I can use 2 keys in the locker room and see what I get. Because there's no other way for me to go forward, so I can only use 2. Yeah, he sells gyms? Okay. Okay, money. Money. Do we go all the way down to the commissary to see what he's got for sale? I think we have to. Because it's the only way that I can get gyms to go through the pantry in case of, like, shit hits the fan. And I probably will need 5 keys here if I need to move around this area. So I need to save 5 keys, but I need to be able to get enough to get out of here, worst case scenario. Experimental house features. I don't have the boiler, so I can't do anything with it. And then down through here. I lose a little bit of money there, that's fine. Straight down and to the left. Okay. I can go to the apple orchard as well while I'm here. Set of gems 4, yes. Gems 1. I'm gonna buy 8 gems. Okay. So, and a key. Perfect. Alright. We go back up to the pantry, or do we go outside and check the apple gate? I have enough steps, I can probably just go up to the pantry again and see what happens. Because if I go outside, well... Step gain? Because apple? True. Alright, let's go check the apples first before I do anything. Because it'll also turn on that flame outside, and I don't know what that does. And that might be a permanent upgrade for every run from this point on, which is better than trying to get a room to open. One, 1, 2, 8. There we go. Now what? What have we done? Triggered a cutscene. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps? Holy shit. That is a lot of extra steps. That's a massive amount. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. So now we see what this does. Now, the 4th flame. And what happens? Okay. So what did I do? There's a sundial here. I can't eat those apples. Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his imprudence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scrapes of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To the end, I will make an effort to make some records of the dealings of the estate in as much as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. No sleep till we win. I would be here for a while. Garden log, April 10th, 1992. Among many commissions, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, my maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. How does he know that? I haven't seen the credits, and the credits are like the beginning of the game. You finish the tutorial when the credits roll. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. 8 green rooms. The majority of these that I've discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within this character. Okay, I've seen all those, right? Terrace, patio, veranda, morning. Yeah. So east and west wings are garden rooms. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was conducting a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on the west and east of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify the soil, I measured the soil's capacity, support growth crop, and maximize the high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching. I suspect the room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. So the rich soil is probably the important ones. So if you put something there, you can get something okay, like good. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue sin to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was substantially undertaking, as almost every room in the house had equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected, powered by gasoline, including but not limited to orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity to cancel the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gases burn stack heaters, prevent frost, and should be kept during the winter months to ensure daily yields. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to converse resources of the estate, other gas-powered machinery, and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I found a new cause. The champion I have submitted to request to change scenery. Especially, I would like to replace the statue of Ordin, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rania. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, it shouldn't be the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening. Though amused, I do not think Anna took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner and too scared of chastism to probe for particulars for the 3rd time. Okay, so that I have figured out, and that's the end of that. Okay. That I do know how to do. Okay. So, now we gotta go figure out... We gotta go figure out what elevator I just, like, awokened. Or whatever the fuck I just did. What strategy go? I'm gonna go to the elevator first, because it's one less step to go that way, because it's on this pathway here. Let's see where this goes. Where am I going by way of elevator? I'm not going underground yet. I'm on the cliffside. The precipice underground. Okay. Foreman log 3, date 7/2/1915. Foreman 7/2/1915. Our client Thomas Sinclair suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing the vines, the moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our explanation so far has been limited entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and ever-promising path leading deeper into the mountains have been blocked by tunnels packed with tight soil and rock and debris. The site is much older than we first assumed. Someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Someone dug too deep and too greedily. Okay. Where the hell am I going now? Oh, wait, what? So, a pawn in the bedroom. Dang it. Okay, it's really hard to open both of those at once. What the fuck? There we go. A castle in the Nook. See, I don't have a Nook yet. Is that what it wants me to do? You do? Oh, breakfast Nook, right. Okay. Okay. A bishop in the chapel. I would need the study or the ladyship's chamber. Do I have either of those? I don't think so. Those nukes? I can put the horse in security, yeah. That's there. Yeah, I don't have a king or... Okay. Pretty good stuff about it. Okay, so yeah. It is... I'm doing it correctly. The fact that they light up. Yeah, okay. So whether it's whether it's black or white doesn't matter. They just need to be the correct room in the correct place. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this game's been really fun so far, Nux. I'm just slowly finding more and more. Foreman's copy to remove from the site realm sigils of the past and black room only on white grid. It's possible. First era, historically speaking, sigils are not new traditions. They've been found. However, the sigil today, we've learned the term sigil. We are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circles that mark buildings and older documents. Hell yeah, nukes, do it. It's very fun. This book was written to make simple to understanding those fascinating glyphs, how the image of leafless burning tree can be seen in geometric lines, and does tell us about the kingdom's history. Each line, each circle, each wisdom. Okay. Understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. 4 sounds. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. The core. Orion, okay. Rays. Center of each sigil is unique shape, different from each realm. The core name gives us the name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history of the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify, distinguish if you don't know the place we are describing. One sigil to another, different number style. Okay, counting the things. Ship routes, rays, current, okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched air blazing the sun, causing the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rain realm is indicated with rains. Vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shaped ray is used. Ray dotted with falling circles is used to snow, and wind is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved rays. Okay. Moats. Borders. Banners, martial fog. Studying the core, rays, moats, borders, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. What? Banners, martial fog. Banners, martial fog. Maybe red, but he says no. He's saying that's what they have? Okay. I guess it... Yeah, okay. Banners, okay. I don't know what any of that means. As near? Shit, hell yeah. That's pretty fucking nice. Okay, so I guess I'll go check the trade post. And then try to see if I can put... Okay. Well, it means I need to put down a room that has a king, queen. I need to put one of each room down and then come down here to activate whatever that is. It's aliens, probably. Thing is, if I go, well, no, I'll check the trader and see what he has. Because maybe that's still what I want to do. Gramps was an alien, could be. Yeah, I do want to play Expedition, so it may be after this, but we'll see. Select an item to trade. We have fuck tons of keys, so let's trade the car keys. Car keys for the coupon book. Sledgehammer for the coin purse. Running shoes for the silver key. Key card for 3 ivory die. Vault 304 for a silver key, broken lever for battery pack, car keys for the coupon book, compass book, silver key, foot for the key, silver key, silver key. Okay, so he doesn't actually have that much to trade then. Like, I just got a bunch of keys from him, which I pretty much already have a fuck ton of. Turn off the vault keys. I might get the vault, though. Like, it's possible that I pull the vault when I go up there. If I dead end into the vault, I need the keys when I'm up there, just in case there's something good. Or something that I need story-wise. I might, yeah. Okay, I don't need anything then. Do I just buy... I should just buy the vendor out of gyms and then go upwards. Last for the shaker. I thought that was somebody did. I'm gonna buy him out of gyms and then go up. Okay, he's out of gyms. So now we head up. Someone with a degree in something decided that's what they should do. That's fine. What's a piggy? Okay. Let's go all the way to the pantry and see what happens. 'Cause I unlocked a bunch of stuff, I just don't know entirely what it all means yet. I did eat the meal, yes. That's how we have the steps we have. Use. Ooh. Is there a reason for me to combo anything? I don't have the battery pack, so I can't really combo. I don't have a reason to use the car keys. I need to go forward, so it's either workshop or veranda. So I should probably do veranda. No, I should do workshop because I don't want more green rooms. Or do I? I don't know. Cloister is a four-way entrance, so that's okay, we'll do this. Now I have the shovel. Great. Okay. More steps, more food. Okay, that's fine. I got another key. There. More money. More food. Okay. What do we get? The showroom, the west wing, okay, we have to go west wing. Or do we go for the showroom? I don't have any money. But it would make it so I saved the West Wing Hall for a right turn. Well, no, I don't know if I don't know if this can go at the top. But this is dead anywhere else besides here, so I might as well put this here. And even though I can't afford anything. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay gyms to get floor plans, the master key, the chronograph. While you're drafting, you may rewind time after drawing the new floor plans. You're more likely to draw 30. Wow, okay. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Rotate. Wow, okay. And this shit, yeah, this shit's in like crazy powerful here. And we get. Do I get a way to go to the right? Okay. So here's the problem. If I go to the right, the antechamber is not open right now, is it? And the only way to open the left way is the secret room, or the secret garden, which I do not have. So the only thing I can do... Yeah, I don't have a way to get into the antechamber. Well, I do. There is a possibility if I get the locked hallway, that can get me into the antechamber and get me back into the foundation. It can do both. So I can either go for the vault and see what's in the vault keys. I do as well, but I gotta go for the library because the chance is I can theoretically get into the room. Oh, this tells you how many things everything's a part of and stuff. Unknown. Courtyards, nooks. The discs. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting plans like tunnel and secret passage or hallways. Key cards. Most green rooms. I know, I'm gonna get the vault. I know. If you have some chroma cross fancy ruby sockets, candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that produces a flame. Ah, okay. You can refill the water in the kitchen. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So this is the candle. This is the lighting thing. Okay. Ah, shit. I probably should have gone for that. Don't I have that? Compass magnifying glass, I believe, was the way to make the light thing. Ah, shit. I should have made that. Damn. I had the ability to make that. Well, let's see what we got. Damn. There's nothing I can do with any of this. I think. I can use the bookshop to go into the foundation. To see what happens. Yeah. Buy that while I'm there. Or travel time, true. I might as well buy the bookshop. That's closed. And I don't have the basement key because that is actually in the antechamber. Got a brick. What is this? Vault? The workshop. Wait. Okay, hold on. The workshop does let me make the candle lighter, which can maybe do something on the outside. Drafting studio is good, but I'm gonna do the workshop because I do have candles to light, yeah. There are candles outside of the building that I can go light, if I remember correctly. Magnifying glass. Burning glass. There it goes. Okay. Battery pack in the workshop. Okay, so we have the burning glass. So now... shovel, battery, lever? Well, let's see what the jackhammer does, that way I know what it does. Because I haven't made it yet. More effective than the shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, okay, it's just a better version of it then. No. Nothing else combos. Okay. So. Now let's go light some candles. There was no candles to light down there, was there? No, there wasn't. Fish up in here. I'm gonna just look around and make sure that there's no candles to light. It might be. We'll see. But I know I've seen those candles in other places. I just don't remember where. So I know that the red candles exist. Dining room. Tomb has some. Tomb has some, yes. I don't have the tomb right now. Yeah, no, it has to be the ones that are specifically with the red things underneath it. Those are the ones that can be lit. The rest of them can't be lit up, so this one requires the boiler to be attached, so I can use this room. That's not what I'm looking for right now. I can go down from here and then into the security room. This doesn't have any candles. This doesn't have any candles. I don't think that room had any. It doesn't. It might, but I need to be careful with how many steps I have left. So then we can go down through here. I still don't know anything about this other than the dates. I don't know what dates it's referring to. Count the small gates. I mean, are these just 1120? No, this can't just be 1128. No. There's something else about these. Something with the safe that's different. But I don't know at all what it would be. Rose of Christmas? I mean, it could, but it talks about the gates, so I have to assume. See, it's these candles, right? These are the only ones that can be lit. It could be that. I'm not gonna go back in there to, well, I mean, I guess I could. It's just one step. But it talks about gates. It just doesn't make sense if it would be that. Oh my god, it is. It's Christmas. Okay. Fourth letter. Herbert! I'm distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want to embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have little regard for your niece that would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think your name. Having never had a family nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condone you for the faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not do the same display of weakness, clutching your petty assets so tightly that you would undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she made the road into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, your son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, you will not be coming to Christmas this year, Daniel. There's the outer wall. It's pretty good. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's fun. It's funny. Okay, so we have letter number 4, and that was actually just Christmas. I have no idea what the gates thing is then, but, okay. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Where else do I have lanterns to light? I do not know. I guess it's just outside. I don't know if those can be lit then. Now that I'm thinking about it, because they don't have that thing underneath them. I don't know. I guess I gotta go find out. Either way, this day is coming to an end, and that's fine. It's down here, isn't it? I am getting hungry. It is 4 o'clock. Ah. So down here are 2 candelabra things on the wall, but I don't know if these can be... They can. Okay, I was right. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. You found a secret floor pan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. Foreman's Log 625. A complete manifest of all excavations equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they want to keep ready to access the gear, especially now that they've begun operations to the east mine. Long ago, I believe the discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem to type the value Shiny babbles over history. Date 6/18/1918. 6/18/1918. So that's before the other log. Interesting. Okay, so there was something here. So that was worth actually coming for. So now I know what this is. But I don't know... I don't know what I do with this information. Is there anything else I can do? Am I breaking those blocks? Probably, yeah. So we've got the West Gate, the gemstone, the apple orchard. We have one more permanent thing we can add. We have 2 red letters. We need to put the king and the queen on the board. We know how to do that. That's gonna probably be permanently up right there. We've done the chapel in that hidden room. That gets us the tunnel. Is there anything else I can do this day? I didn't get to use the vault, but that's fine. I have 9 steps left. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much what the day is going to consist of then. Because I don't think I can get anywhere else from where I am now overall. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Let me see, last thing I want to check is what happens if you try to combo or trade in a combo weapon or combo item. I want to see that as the last thing I do today, just because I want that information for a future run. Oh fuck, okay, I can light the dynamite on fire. Okay. Permanent upgrade disc. And then a fuck ton of money. Alright. Well, this is more money I don't know what to do with. Christoph, here's the rest of your share of 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicions. But I do need to ask another small favor. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you could fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or 2, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Okay. So I figured out how to get 40 gold really quickly. You can turn in the upgrade Oh, that's how you can get a hall pass. Interesting. Okay. Art keys, coin, purse, compass, 2 ivory die, vault key, silver key. Interesting. Okay. Well, I still need to go turn in the upgrade disc. The upgrade disc is more important than getting a hall pass. Yep. 40 gold, can't get to the fancy store. As it is. Well, now I know that exists. I mean, that's one of those things where, like, you almost want to have, you know, if you could, like, store the burning glass away. So you could use it. Can I get to the security room in time? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then I'll just like add those to the pile of... Alright. One more upgrade, and then we call it a night. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got the upgrade to the parlor. Okay. Parlor 3. 3 gym prize, 2 wind-up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, you'll lose 30 steps. What the fuck? A parlor with 2 wind-up keys. Why would you want 2 wind-up keys? So you don't make mistakes? I guess we just go for the 3 gym prize. Red rooms have synergy options? Probably, yeah. But I don't want to lose 30 steps on a run, even if it would be okay, but like, I just go for the 3 gym. It's just guaranteed 3 gyms, which is better than 2 that we're getting right now, so. But I mean, yeah. We'll go 3 gyms. I feel like the red rooms, I have to know why I would be doing that before I want to stack a bunch of like red room stuff. Okay, so now we just well, I guess it's just, yeah, it's if you just make a mistake is what the wind-up keys is for. I don't really know. I don't know why you want 2. It's just in case you're bad at solving the puzzle. So there we go. We filled up most of the house. Total room 40, and we got pretty far. We have an extra 20 steps every single day, which is insane. We've got the downstairs open, or we got the elevator open there, and then the next thing we need to do is we need to get the basement key from the antechamber a second time, so that we can go to the foundation and go below, because that's open now. We should be good there, and we don't have to worry about anything besides just getting to the antechamber and getting to the foundation. The other thing we need to do is we need to get the king and the queen rooms into the building. So that's the ladies' room and study, and then whatever the hell the king was in. And so that we could get back to the front and do that. So those are the 2 main puzzles for tomorrow that we need to solve. Oh man, this game is really fun. This game is like straight up scratching the right brain itches. I love it. I love it a lot. So yeah, we'll pick up from there tomorrow. Keep solving and keep exploring. See how deep we can get in. See what we can solve, and hopefully, foundation and the other room, we could do both of them tomorrow. It's super long too. That's what I keep hearing. Oh yeah, and then we also have the reservoir is empty now, so we can go in and, well, it's not fully empty, but it's empty enough that we should be able to go in if we can get the tomb. So we gotta keep an eye out for getting the tomb as well, because right now the fountain is filled with liquids. So yeah, 70 hours, holy shit. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hope you had yourself a good time. I know I did. Random's Barrage Goops, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate those as always. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. I'm working on also putting this all into one giant video, so if you're missing some parts and just want to see the highlights, that'll be up at some point when I finish the playthrough, and then also finish putting the entire video together. That'll be a while. And just watch me play. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's a good stream. 2026 probably, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food, get some sleep, and rest my brain. This give me the right brain juices. It's making me think. It's making me bust out the old notepad. You'll love it. You'll love it. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Random's Garage Lunch, Nieces, Nukes, Snips, S's, Gamers. Y'all have a good one. I shall see you on the other side of the